Today, from Universal Pictures, is The Adventures of Smilin Jack. The first of 13 weekly chapters debuted in theaters January 5th, 1943. In true cliffhanger style, it ends abruptly at the precise moment of imminent danger. Will the day be miraculously saved just in the nick of time? Find out and watch this PizzaFLIX Cliffhanger serial marathon. Until the next time, may the sauce be with you.
Getting snowdy?
Sorry, Jack, I wasn't noticing. A mail plane just got through, and I was looking at the news.
Oh, that's the first newspaper I've seen in 3 weeks.
It's not hard to guess what you're thinking.
No, I guess not. Say, Wing, will you come on in and speak to the General for me?
Are you kidding? He speaks your language, you know that.
Oh, of course I know it, but it's only common courtesy to address him in his own language. Well, my Chinese is not so good, especially for this speech.
I suppose I'll have to. But I hope he says no.
Attaboy. Tell His Excellency I just read the news. Explain that I think my place is home with my own people, if it can be arranged.
Captain Martin 相反去佢個半國，我信得我哋唔捨得佢離開。
係咩？
美國將緊開仗，你肯俾人情佢離開嗎？
冇法嘅。
今日我喺 Captain Martin 個房，你能俾個張紙等我俾佢？
得啦，得啦。
The general agrees that even though we can't afford to lose you, your place is with your own people. He will send your official discharge to your quarters tonight.
Tell His Excellency how grateful I am.
It is not necessary, my son. It is for me to thank you for all you have done for myself and for my people.
Thank you, sir. Come in. Oh, hello, Wayne. Kind of figured it'd be you.
Finding it a little harder to pull out than you expected?
Yeah. Sort of seems as though half of me belongs here with your people.
I know, because half of me belongs over there with your people.
Let's cut it out, will you, before I change my mind. What'd you bring my discharge?
Here's a little something to remember us by. It was my brother's.
Thanks, Wayne. Before you know it, we'll both be laughing this whole mess off. Probably back in the States somewhere, putting a couple of crates through their paces at some broken-down county fair.
It will be a long time before the Chinese will be able to laugh off what has happened. The needless misery, the slaughter, the barbarism.
Yeah, I know.
I could travel no further north and south.
Why, it's Ram Lau.
You know him?
Well, sure, it's Tommy Thompson's #1 boy. Come on, help me get him over to the bed. Yeah, he and Tommy disappeared a couple of months ago. No one's heard from him since. Better get some water. This poor old boy's really been through the mill. Wonder what happened to Tommy. All right, I think he's coming to now.
I am sorry, Sahib. After a moment's rest, I shall be going.
Oh, not tonight. You're not in any shape to travel.
I must. I have a message from Thompson Sahib for his sister. Important.
No. You just lie there and rest. I'll find Miss Thompson. Wing, try and get some food into him. Clear broth, I think, would be the best. And take care of those wounds.
Right, Jack.
I'll be back in a half an hour with Miss Thompson.
I must apologize for my tea service, but the recent bombings have played havoc with my chinaware.
You're lucky. I haven't any left at all. You know, I don't understand your brother leaving you here alone while he runs around the country on his own.
Oh, I don't mind, really. It's not as dangerous as most people believe. As for my brother, when he gets off on one of his exploring expeditions, I doubt whether he even knows there's a war going on.
Hey, guys. Is Miss Thompson at home?
Why, Jack, how nice.
Hello, Janet.
Miss Miller, you know Captain Martin, I believe.
Well, not in person. But I have written up a number of his exploits in the air service.
Oh, then you must be the Miss Miller of the syndicated press. How do you do?
Now, how about some tea?
Tea? Oh, no. No, thanks. I really came here, Janet, to take you away for a while. If Miss Miller will excuse you.
Before we finished our tea, don't be silly.
Janet, this is important. Ramlal's at my house, too weak to come here.
Ramla, back from Mandon. Is my brother with him?
No, but he brought a message from him.
Just a moment, I'll get a wrap. If you'll excuse me, Trudy,
Of course, run along. I'll finish my tea and have the maid call a rickshaw.
Sorry to break in this way, Miss Miller, but really
Don't give it a thought. I understand perfectly. If there's anything I can do to help, don't forget to call on me.
Thanks, Trudy. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I ought to tell you what's back of all this.
Well, don't unless you think I ought to know.
I do. Tommy said if things went wrong, I should tell you, and it usually as they have.
Hola.
He don't.
Yes.
Gan khởi đời hay. Cố gắng. Đó đập trời. Chết dễ về được muộn hậu lắm. Gọi.
To make things clear, I ought to tell you that Tommy's in the Australian Intelligence Service.
I suspected as much, but I wasn't sure.
Well, he is, and Ramla is in the Hindu Service. 2 months ago, they left on the most dangerous assignment they'd ever tackled.
Oh? What was it?
Ever hear of a place called Mandon?
Yes. Yes, it's a little isolated province against the Himalaya Mountains. Why?
Well, Ramla unearthed an old legend about Mandon. The story is that there's a secret route through the mountains from China to India.
Secret road to India? That would give China another lifeline.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what if the Japs found out about that road and got control of it? Wouldn't they march straight through to India?
Certainly. That's why Tommy and Ramla flew into Mandon, in order to beat them to it.
Boy, oh boy, they've really been playing with dynamite.
Vincent.
Fräulein von Teufel, I had begun to think you had forgotten the path to my humble door.
It might have been better for you if I had. I may have to report that you have failed your country and the Black Samurai.
So, in what way, may I ask?
Have I not urged you to send agents to Mandon to find their secret route to India?
And have I not explained that agents could accomplish nothing against that wild mountain tribe? When Japan gets ready to invade India, we shall send an army into Mandon and force the secret from them.
Not if our enemies get control of it first.
Our enemies do not even know there is such a route.
The British do.
Why do you think the British know?
When Thompson and Ramlal left Chungking last month, they went to Mandon, as I suspected.
There's no harm done. They're foreigners. They'll never reach Mandon alive.
But they did reach Mandon. The Hindu returned here tonight.
Do you know whether they learned the way to the road itself?
If they have, the Black Samurai will demand your life, Kageyama. I'll have a report on it within the hour.
Take him, Toler.
I came as soon as I heard Ramla.
Food and rest are all I need, Ma'am Sahib.
Jack says you have word of my brother. Is he well?
He is in Mandon, a prisoner and wounded. I escaped and came out to send him help.
Tommy will get help, all right. We have to fly it to him ourselves.
Is he seriously hurt?
That I do not know. I have been 6 weeks returning. May I speak freely before your friends?
Yes, Rebel.
We learned part of what we went after. The legend is true. There is a secret route to India.
Did you find the route itself?
No, Ma'am Sahib. It was when they learned what we were after that they imprisoned us.
Gee, it sounds as if those Mandonese are as tough as I heard they were.
They want no traffic with the world. That is why they are keeping the route to India secret. Only 2 living men know where it lies.
Who are they? Maybe they will tell the secret to save China. After all, they are Chinese.
They are men of great trust. One of them is the...
I don't think he's badly hurt. If we can only... Hey, Wayne, look at this.
The sign of the Black Samurai. The first member we've ever taken alive.
The Black Samurai, what's that?
An espionage ring of Japanese nobles, controlled by the most dangerous spy in the Orient.
Yeah, what's his name?
It's not a man. It's a woman called Fräulein von Teufel.
Fräulein von Teufel? Why, that's German.
We don't know her. All we know is that she is ruthless, even with her own agents. If one of them fails, the penalty is harakiri.
Better have these men take him to headquarters. Maybe we can make them talk.
We can try, but there's not much chance. Harakiri. That's why we never take any of them alive.
We've got to report this to the general.
It's getting pretty late, Jack. We'd better wait till morning.
We can't afford to wait. Why, the spy that killed Ram Rao probably heard everything he said about the secret route to India.
Yes, I suppose he must have.
Of course he did. If I know anything about the Japs, they won't wait. They'll have men on the way to Mandon within a few hours.
It was as you suspected, Fräulein von Teufel. Ram Rao and Thompson did go to Mandon.
Did they find out about the secret route to India?
Only that there is such a route. They could not locate the entrance.
Then they know no more than we do.
Not quite as much, Fräulein. I killed Ram Rao before he could name the 2 men who know how to reach it.
Good.
There's other news. That is not good.
What is it?
Yagashi was arrested helping me escape. The Chinese will recognize the sign of the Black Samurai.
And act at once to get the man in secret ahead of the Japanese.
We must act first. Contact our army headquarters.
Contact no one. We must not trust this message to the air. It might be intercepted. Slip downriver to our lines. Make a full report and have them send a plane to Mandon at once.
Not 1 plane, 50 at least.
Kayama seems to forget it is I who give orders here.
It is the Fräulein who forgets. The Black Samurai is Japanese.
It is a division of Axis espionage and takes its orders from Berlin through me. Send 5 men to Mandon. Let them pretend to be Chinese on a peaceful mission. They are to get the secret or bring back the governor a prisoner.
Of course, we will send help into your brother.
Thank you.
We must also get the secret of the Mandon route. It is vital.
I'd like to volunteer to lead the squadron in, Your Excellency.
There will be no squadron. Only 1 plane. A private one.
But, Your Excellency, 1 plane can't do much.
Mandon is far from the seat of war. But they are Chinese. I would not question their loyalty by a threat of force. Captain Wing, you will go as special envoy to act for China. suggest the governor pay me an official visit. The airplane will be ready to leave Suchong Airport at dawn tomorrow.
But, Your Excellency, the Japs are bound to send in some troops.
You must reach Mandon first and avoid the Japanese on the way back.
Yes, sir.
Now I have letters to prepare.
Wing, I'll meet you at the airport.
Right.
Hello. Who are you?
Been war at your service.
Where's Captain Wing?
Regret to say the general changed plans. Send me as substitute for Captain Wing.
You have the General's letters, I suppose.
And here, if you care to inspect.
No, if you have them, that's all's necessary. Well, I guess we better shove off. Next stop, Mandon.
I think I take controls now.
No, thanks. I'm enjoying it.
I say I take controls now.
Better do as he says, Jeff.
You're a very intelligent young lady. Please take over while Captain bails out. Never mind, shoot. You won't need it. Open door. Quickly. I haven't all day.
Rosemary up yay. Rosemary off yay on the spade, Quay. Clever people, these Japanese, but they ought to learn pig Latin.
You have been chosen because you can all pass for Chinese. Captain Yoshodo will be in charge. Fushimi will act as envoy. Pretend to be on a peaceful mission, but bring back the Mandon secret if you have to kill the entire governor's staff.
They gave us no orders what to do if the Chinese are in Mandon ahead of us.
They won't be. Kageyama promised. Kageyama never fails.
The downdrafts out of these canyons must be terrific.
They are. Better put your chute on.
Any idea how far we are from Mandon?
Well, if my reckoning is right, we're almost there.
smell smoke.
Yeah, I've been noticing it too. Take over, Janet.
Take the automatic pilot and bail out, Janet. I'll try and get the Jap.
It's no use, Jack. You can't help him.
Bail out!
The General will see Captain Wing.
What happened, Captain Wing?
Japanese agents attacked me last night, Your Excellency. They stole my papers and left me for dead in the river.
But Captain Martin and the Australian girl left by plane at dawn. Why did they go without you?
The Japs tricked them. They sent one of their own men as substitute envoy in my place.
Oh, that is bad. He will kill Captain Martin and steal the plane. So the Japs can reach Mandon province ahead of us and find the secret route to India.
May I suggest, Your Excellency, that we dispatch pursuit planes at once to...
It is too late. By this time, the Jap has killed Martin. Or Martin outwitted him and is now well over Mandon province.
Set the automatic pilot and bail out, Janet. I'll try and get the Jap.
It's no use, Jack. You can't help him.
Bail out!
right, but you certainly gave me a scare. I thought your parachute never would open.
Well, you certainly don't think I did that for laughs, do you? No, that Jap found my ripcord. It wouldn't work.
Nice fellow.
Yeah.
And a nice, friendly place we picked to land. What do we do now?
We'll get to the village of Mandon, if we can find it.
How are we going to make them know we're friendly? My brother couldn't.
Well, we can't worry about that now. The Japs are bound to have men on their way here by this time.
No planes in sight yet.
Oh, thank goodness. Look, let's follow that trail.
TBS calling for 2X. TBS calling for 2X. Come in, please.
42X, answering TPS. Go ahead, TPS.
Put Captain Yoshudo on.
Captain Yoshudo speaking, Fräulein von Teufel.
What is your position?
We are within a few minutes of Mandon.
Good. Have your men stand by for instructions. The papers we stole for you will convince the governor you were Chinese. As such, he will give you the secret of the Mandon route to India. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
And before you return, dispose of him and the high priest, and the secret will die with them. Are there any questions?
There are no questions.
Good. That is all.
Looks as though they might stop us after all.
Well, they can't stop us from trying. Don't let them see you fighting. All right, you don't like us. But we've got to get some horses and a guide. Must get to the governor of Mandon at once.
Why?
Probably to save his life. The men in that plane are Japanese.
Japanese in Devil Boat?
Right.
Mandon no have got anything they want.
They want the secret of the Mandon route to India.
How you know so much?
The Chinese government sent us to warn you.
Come.
Give me your hand.
There is the village of Mandon. Circle and land.
You will have guns ready if you signal.
What is your business with us?
We bring word to your governor, Ma Ling, from the Chinese Generalissimo.
Ma Ling, governor of Mandon province, graciously welcomes his friends of the outer world.
It is said you bring a command from His Excellency, Chinese Generalissimo.
Not a command, but an humble request which you alone can grant.
His Excellency requires nothing of you except the Mandon secret.
The Mandon secret. The secret route to India.
It may be the means of saving all China from her enemies?
The means of saving all China. But to open the road will bring armies and destroy our peace. But if it will save China, fetch me parchment and ink. I shall draw a chart of the secret route. Centuries Mandon has guarded this secret. It is Mandon's sacrifice for China.
Stop, Your Excellency! Don't give it to them!
Your pardon. This man claimed audience to say that these are not Chinese envoys.
Not Chinese envoys.
No, Your Excellency. We are.
Have you papers to prove this?
No, they were stolen.
An unlikely story. China does not use foreigners as envoys. Certainly, this man is not Chinese.
I don't claim to be Chinese. And neither are you. I'm an American. And these men are Japanese.
Many nations want the Mandon secret. First came a Hindu. He escaped. Then a Briton. He is our prisoner.
He's my brother. I came here with China's request for his release.
Now men who claim to be Chinese, and an American who says they are from Japan. I dare not give the secret to anyone, for I do not know friend from enemy.
I have a suggestion, Your Excellency. Let us all fly to Chungking. The Generalissimo will soon tell you who is his envoy.
No. Once in their plane, they'd fly straight to Jap headquarters and we couldn't stop them.
I must have time to consider. Put these two with the girl's brother. Put these others in comfortable quarters under lock and key.
Now you are going to tell us what we came to find out.
It will take long to make me tell that.
You are coming back with us where we shall have plenty of time. Stand guard over these men. We must get rid of the 3 foreigners.
Tommy.
Janet. And Smilin Jack himself.
Hello, Tommy.
Are you all right? We heard you were wounded.
Oh, not badly, though I'm still a bit weak from it. Does this mean you're prisoners, too?
Yeah, Tommy. For the time being, at least. Us and 4 Japs.
Japs? Sounds as though the altitude's got you.
Yeah, I know, but wait till you hear.
Now, what we've got to do is convince Ma Ling you're telling the truth.
And get rid of those Japs.
You will never do either of those 2 things. Ma Ling is flying out with us as our prisoner. But not until we have rid ourselves of you.
If I'm any judge, you'll never get anything out of Ma Ling.
We Japanese are very thorough in everything we do.
Right, grab it, little man. Give me something to tie him up with.
Now then, where are you holding Ma Ling?
Oh, they'll never talk. We gotta do this on our own. Keep them covered. Tommy, do you know any place where Janet will be safe for a little while?
Yes, I do. The temple. The high priestess Top's here, and he won't stand for any violence in the house of worship.
Good. You both go there. I'll join you later.
But what are you going to do?
I'm gonna fix that plane so they can't run off with Ma Ling.
Get out, yes.
foreigners have escaped. They've gone to the temple to kill the high priest.
Stop the white people! Stop the white people! They're going to kill our son!
All right, hold it. Forget that gun. Now tie him up. I said tie him up.
You are going to the plain with us. Walk quietly and with dignity. Make no outcry.
Looks like they're after us.
What is the meaning of this sacrilege?
They came to take your life.
That's not true.
This holy place is sanctuary to all who come seeking refuge, no matter what their offense. Come.
What happened? The foreigner attacked us. We must be gone before he returns with help.
That motor.
Motor will not start. Somebody has tampered with the ignition. The meter is missing. The foreign devil took it, so we could not leave.
His friends went to the temple. He may have joined them.
Chuma, stand guard here. Others come with me. What about the people outside? We shall take them with us. I will tell him it is Ma Ling's order. Come with me.
But I'm trying to tell you that Ma Ling is in danger, and we must have help to save him. Tommy, give me a gun. Here, take these. Surely we wouldn't disarm ourselves if we were enemies.
I am beginning to believe that you are...
Sounds like more trouble.
Keep out of sight.
Get
We want the foreigners you are sheltering.
It is forbidden that I give them up.
They have stolen property of ours.
Wait here. You cannot find them unless I lead you to them, and that I will not do. The men say you have property belonging to them.
That's right.
It must be returned to them.
Oh, but it's part of their plane. Without it, they can't leave with Ma Ling.
It is their property.
All right. You're Ma Ling's friend, and if you're willing to be the cause of his death, go ahead, return it.
And they cannot leave without it? Come. I shall hide you.
Let no one follow me. I shall take care of the foreigners and the priest.
Wait here, and I shall open the door to a secret passage.
Enter. I shall close the door after you. There is a secret chamber at the head of the stairs where you will be comfortable. I shall return for you when it is safe.
Let's see what's up there. I don't feel quite up to it. If you don't mind, I'll wait for you here.
I'd better stay with Tommy.
Stop where you are. Move up, please. Turn around and come down slowly. And no tricks.
What word have you had from your Shudo?
None, Fräulein von Teufel.
Have you tried to reach him?
I felt it was not safe. The Chinese might intercept the message.
It would be worse for us if they get the secret of the Mandon Road ahead of us. Get me your Shudo's plane.
Yes, Caroline. TBS calling for 2X. TBS calling for 2X. TBS calling for 2X. TBS calling for 2X. TBS calling for 2X.
42X answering TBS. Go ahead, please.
What is your position, Schumer?
We are still in Mandon, Fräulein. I'm holding the governor and his 8 prisoners in the plane.
Why haven't you started back with them?
We cannot start the plane. Martin the American has tampered with the ignition, stole the meter, and took refuge in the temple. Yoshuda has gone to get it.
Let no one follow me. I shall take care of the foreigners and the priest.
There is a secret chamber at the head of the stairs where you will be comfortable. I shall return for you when it is safe.
Let's see what's up there. I don't feel quite up to it. If you don't mind, I'll wait for you here.
I'd better stay with Tommy.
Stop where you are. Move up, please. Turn around and come down slowly.
So sorry. You're no further use to me.
Oh, Jack, I thought you were dead.
I had to make it look that way to catch him off guard. Here, Tommy. It's empty, but it'll serve to bluff with.
Mine's loaded.
Good.
Animal will shoot. Put down those guns.
These people are friends. The others are Japanese.
If they are friends, what have they done with Ma Ling?
Nothing. These Japs have him a prisoner in their aeroplane.
Is this true?
I believe it is true.
Throw the prisoners in chains, then we shall free Ma Ling.
No, wait! One man armed with a gun like this is more than a match than 100 armed with clubs.
Would you have us abandon Ma Ling because we are afraid?
No, but I think we can rescue him without bloodshed. If my plan succeeds, will you help us prove to Ma Ling that we are his friends?
Show him this ring. Nothing else could prove my faith so well.
I appreciate your confidence. Bring those prisoners inside. Tommy, I've got a job for you.
The town is quiet. I cannot believe anything has happened to... I think I see them returning.
Yes. Chuchimi and some natives are coming.
They have Martin and the Australian girl prisoners.
Drop that gun.
Get to the rear compartment.
Something's gone wrong.
Obviously. But be quiet. The radio is still open.
Now, Your Excellency, are you ready to go back to Chongqing with us?
Why should I?
Why, to give China the Mandon secret.
How do I know you are agents for China?
Well, haven't we proved we're friends?
You prove these men are enemies. That does not prove you are friends. Many nations want the secret of our route to India.
Lausanne gave me that to give to you.
The state seal of Mandon.
That should prove we're friends.
It only proves Lausanne believes you are. Lausanne could be mistaken.
All right, Your Excellency.
If you leave the plane, we'll go back to Chongqing, and the General will send an envoy that you will trust. Only hope it'll not be too late.
You mean you will leave without us?
Certainly. The General sent us to invite you to Chongqing, not to bring you by force.
I see. These people have proved they are our friends. I am going with them to Chongqing to give China information vital to her safety. We are ready.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Take off before he changes his mind. Hey, look, that radio switch has been open all the time. I suppose those Japs have heard everything that's happened.
Your plan failed, Fräulein, as I predicted. Call our lines. Order a patrol up to intercept and shoot down the plane.
No, I forbid it.
You forbid? The Black Samurai is a Japanese organization. We are quite tired of taking orders from a foreigner.
The Black Samurai is a division of Axis espionage. It takes its orders from Berlin through me. Ma Ling is to be captured, not killed.
That is easier said than done.
There is always a way.
Jack Martin calling GHQ. Jack Martin calling GHQ. Come in, GHQ.
GHQ answering Jack Martin. Go ahead, please.
Tune in Chinese headquarters. Let's hear what Martin has to report.
Inform His Excellency the General that ML accepts invitation.
Arrive Chongqing 5 hours. Suggest a fighter escort. Japs may try to intercept.
Convey my respects to ML and say that fighter planes will meet them a half hour from Chongqing and escort them in.
GHQ calling Jack Martin. Come in, please.
Martin answering GHQ. Go ahead, GHQ.
His Excellency says to convey his respects to ML and says fighter planes will meet you 1/2 hour from Chongqing to escort you in. That is all.
Martin will not reach Chongqing. Contact Japanese Army headquarters.
TBS calling Togo HQ. TBS calling Togo HQ. Come in, please.
Tojo headquarters answering TBS. Go ahead.
Say it is imperative Chongqing be bombed in exactly 4 hours.
Inform staff. Chongqing must be bombed in exactly 4 hours.
Do you really expect the army to change its campaign to please you?
I do.
Get that Jap station again. It's just possible we may find out something.
Not much chance. They'll probably use code.
It's worth trying.
General Tojo says he cannot change his plans without the highest authority.
Tell him he shall have it from the highest authority. Copy carefully. The key is Comrade Schwartz. Have you got that?
I have it. Proceed.
Der Buchbinder, binde das Buch. Binde das Buch.
Sounds like German.
It is German. Listen.
Und Gott sei Dank, der Tisch ist über Chongqing gedeckt.
And it's code, too. She says, thank heaven, the table is set over Chongqing.
Die Authority ist Gestapo 21. Fräulein von Teufel.
Fräulein von Teufel? That's the most dangerous spy in the Orient.
Yes, and she's probably talking about us. We know she's been detailed by the Japs to get Ma Ling's secret.
General Tojo acknowledges authority and will obey instructions in detail.
The next move is to keep Martin misinformed. Get Martin. Pretend to be calling from Chinese headquarters.
Better turn back to our headquarters. They may be wanting to reach us.
GSQ calling Jack Martin. GSQ calling Martin. Come in, please.
Jack Martin answering GHQ. Go ahead, GHQ.
Repeat this. Have reason to believe Japanese listening in on this waveband.
Have reason to believe.
Japs listening on this waveband. If we have to contact you, we will use highest possible frequency to avoid interception.
Good. We'll stay tuned to that waveband.
The Chinese will never try to reach him on that waveband, but we can contact him whenever we want to. Contact 34G. Tell him to have, at 4:15, a good-looking sedan at...
Take 12 pursuit planes. Intercept Captain Martin en route from Mandon and escort him in.
Yes, sir.
Japanese bombers are reported approaching Chongqing in force, sir.
What strength?
At least 200.
Overtake Captain Wing. Countermand his instructions. Order all fighter planes into the air.
Yes, sir.
Contact Jack Martin. Tell him not to try to reach Chongqing, but to keep in constant communication for further orders.
GHQ calling Jack Martin. Come in, please. GHQ calling Jack Martin. Come in, please. GHQ calling Jack Martin. GHQ calling Jack Martin. Come in, please.
Seems strange we haven't met our escort yet.
Sure does. Within a few minutes. Do you see what I see? It looks like those German planes the Japs are using.
Of course they are. Look, they're bombing Chongqing.
This is no gas.
Regret report unable to reach Martin, sir. Yes, sir. GHQ calling Jack Martin.
Wonder why headquarters hasn't tried to contact us.
I can't imagine. Guess I'll have to call into them for orders. I don't like to do it. Jack Martin calling GHQ. Jack Martin calling GHQ. Jack Martin calling GHQ. Come in, GHQ.
The trick worked. Read him my message. He'll believe he's contacted his own headquarters.
GHQ, answering Jack Martin. Have been trying to reach you. Japanese are bombing Chongqing. Unsafe to come in.
Yes, I know, but I can't stay in the air much longer. I'm practically out of gas.
Make landing at Puchang. Feel abandoned but safe. Car is waiting to pick up your party.
Good. I'm inside of Fuchang now. That service for you?
Within a couple of hours, Ma Ling and the Mandon secret will be in Japanese hands.
Well, here we are.
There's the taxi. Warm up, Tommy, and get them back to our lines.
Right.
Aren't you coming?
No, I'm going to stay here and bring in our prisoner.
Then I'll stay and go in with you.
Oh, no, you won't. You're going with the rest of them if I have to carry you.
Inside. Quickly.
Those soldiers are Japs.
Oh, no, don't. You might get Ma Ling.
I only want to get their tires. Oh, it's too late.
What good can we possibly do in the air?
Follow that car and keep headquarters posted.
I don't know how the Japs knew we were going to land at Fuchang.
I think it was the Japs themselves that advised me to land there.
How could they? You were tuned into our headquarters.
Yes, that's what I thought. But now I think it was the Japs that steered me onto that high wave band, where they could find me and our headquarters couldn't.
GHQ calling Jack Martin.
Jack Martin answering.
I've tried to contact you. Everything's gone wrong. Ma Ling has been captured by the Japs.
They're headed east, on the Fuchang Road. Suggest you send an armed car to intercept. We'll keep it posted from the air. That is all.
HQ transportation, quick. Send armed radio car west on Fuchang Road. Intercept Japanese sedan bearing Japanese soldiers.
Jack Martin calling car 43. Jack Martin calling car 43. Japs still headed east. We'll advise you if they change course. That is all. Hang on, Janet. I think I can stop them myself.
Plane is diving on us.
Mechanism stuck.
Jack, here comes the Chinese car.
We've turned them back towards our own lines. Keep after them. Try and get close enough for me to hit their tires.
Chinese chasing us along Fuchang Road toward their lines. Suggest you fly over and bomb them.
Martin's party never could have flown in through this raid. Have you heard from them?
Yes, sir. They landed at Fuchang. The Japs captured Maling and are heading for their lines by auto.
Then the secret of the Mandon route to India is lost to China.
Not necessarily, Captain Wing. I've sent soldiers to help Martin, but have not heard it.
Jack Martin calling General Headquarters. Come in, General Headquarters.
Go ahead, Jack. This is Wing. What happened? Are you all right?
Hiya, Wing. Yeah, we're all right so far. Our soldiers picked us up right behind the Japs that got Marley. By the way, we left a Jap prisoner in the plane on the Fuchang Road.
Try and get close enough for me to hit their tires. Doesn't look so good for us, Wing. There's a Jap bomber on our tail.
Direct hit on Chinese car.
Report back to your base. With Marling in Japanese hands, we will soon have the Mandon secret.
put the prisoners in that car. We'll follow in this one. Pile him in, too. And don't radio headquarters. We've had too many messages intercepted. Well, Your Excellency, I think you'll reach Chongqing safely now.
I have no doubt of it. You have earned my complete confidence.
With Ma Ling safely in Japanese hands, I shall slip into our lines and learn more about his secret route to India.
I was afraid you'd never make it.
Well, for a while, so was I.
Good to see you again, old man. Same here.
Oh, Captain Wing, this is His Excellency Ma Ling, governor of Mandon Province. Captain Wing is the real envoy the General sent and whose papers were stolen.
The General is waiting to receive Your Excellency.
Well, I guess that ends my part in this affair. Your Excellency will excuse me.
Not yet. Your part is not ended till I have thanked the General in your presence for entrusting me to a man so resourceful.
His Excellency, the Governor of Mandon Province.
Your Excellency's visit to us will live forever in the memory of all loyal Chinese.
Has Miss Thompson returned yet? Janet, dear. True. Your maid told me you've been to some heathenish place in the provinces. It's good to have you back safely.
It's good to be back, I assure you. But, how did you know I'd returned?
Well, I didn't really know, but I thought I saw your brother and Captain Martin in a car with some funny old Chinese men, and I had to find out. Tell me all about it. Was the trip a success?
Well, I brought my brother back. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to say anything.
I'm sorry. I didn't really mean to pry.
Of course not. But Tommy always says...
Don't even talk to your best friend. No knowing who else may be listening. I understand. Well, I have to run along.
I can have some tea in a jiffy.
Oh, thanks. I haven't time. I have some shopping to do, you know. Is there any shops left after the raid? I'll drop in later, maybe. Bye. Bye-bye.
From what I have seen of the outside world, I am more than ever determined to maintain the isolation of Mandon. We are poor in goods, but rich in the peace that gives life meaning.
That does not mean Your Excellency will not give us the Mandon secret, I trust.
My loyalty to China demands that I give it to you. But I must be assured that the road will be closed to the world after the war.
I promise for China the road will be closed at the end of the war.
I trust you. But all roads have two ends. How can I know that India will consent to closing her end?
Well, as a Briton, I'm sure my government will agree to that.
That is reassuring. I shall consider and give my answer in the morning.
Your Excellency, may I point out just one of the dangers of delay? The Japs want that secret. Having failed to get it, they will not hesitate to kill you so that you can't give it to China.
I must put the welfare of my people before my own safety. Now, if you will show me to my quarters, I shall consider my answer.
Show His Excellency to the rooms prepared for him and place a guard at every entrance. You are right. So long as His Excellency Ma Ling is the only one who knows the Mandon secret, the Black Samurai will surely try to kill him.
But even the Black Samurai cannot get past your guards.
Oh, don't underestimate them. Haven't they already bombed Chongqing to keep him from getting here? No, there's only one simple solution. That's to make them think that he's already told you.
How will you do that? Shout it from the rooftops?
No, much simpler, sir. We already know that they've intercepted some of our shortwave broadcasts. Why not broadcast some misinformation that we want them to get?
Excellent.
So the infallible Fräulein von Teufel has failed. Let the Mandon secret slip through to the enemy. And will you demand from yourself the same penalty for failure as you demand from the Black Samurai? Death by your own hands?
I am not Japanese. I am the Axis agent who gives you orders. Orders with the strength of their Führer behind them.
Perhaps the Black Samurai will refuse your orders, now that we know you are fallible Fräulein von Teufel.
So to do it. Now, you're sure there is no such station as ODT?
Positive.
Okay, now we want this to sound like a call coming from here and an answer from a distance. So when I talk, plenty of volume. When he talks, cut it down. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Jack Martin calling ODT. Martin calling ODT. Come in, please.
Martin is calling someone. I thought you might want to hear for yourself.
Jack Martin calling ODT. Martin calling ODT. Come in, please.
ODT answering Martin. Go ahead, Martin.
Have succeeded in getting Mandon's secret. Advise your State Department I am leaving with it tomorrow. Repeat message back.
ODT repeating message to Jack Martin.
Have succeeded in getting Mandon's secret. Advise State Department leaving with it tomorrow.
Right. Have message delivered immediately. It's urgent. That is all.
So you think I have failed? Before morning, I will have both Martin and the Mandon secret. Send Hito to me.
Of course, you know this makes you the Jap target instead of Ma Ling.
Sure, but that's the general idea.
Then we'll have to stick right with him till he's out of danger.
Right. Oh, no, you don't. They're more apt to jump me if I'm alone. And I might get a lead on the Black Samurai.
Well, we'll stay close anyway. And if you get in too deep, give us a signal.
With this.
Okay. Come on, let's get washed up and a bite to eat. Hold it. Just where you are.
Please, you do not mean to shoot me.
Haven't made up my mind yet. Nice boy. One of the Black Samurai, huh?
I haven't that honor.
Well, you better have that sign removed from your chest, then.
Please, do not have me arrested. They will kill me.
Who will?
The Black Samurai. The penalty for failure is death. I do not want to die.
Neither did the men you've killed.
I make bargain.
What kind of a bargain?
You want information about Black Samurai. I take it to their leader, Fräulein von Teufel.
What about my bringing a couple of friends along?
I could not get more than one past the guards.
Okay. It's a deal.
There they go.
Jack was right. One of those nips was waiting inside for him.
You first.
You asked me to take you to Fräulein von Teufel. I've done so.
All right. Where is she?
Behind this screen, of course. You have walked into a trap with your eyes shut.
Oh, no, I didn't. My eyes were wide open. I came to see you, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Now, why should you want to see me?
I think you know why. I want the secret of the Mandon route to India.
Well, you've got the wrong man. I don't know the secret.
I will give you a moment to change your mind about that.
I'm positive that he came this way.
We better start hunting. He may need us.
Still say I can't tell you. Because I don't know the secret.
You are wasting time. I intercepted your call to ODT.
You know all the answers, don't you?
Do not take too long to start talking. For at a signal from me, my men will start shooting.
Well, in that case, I need help.
Where's the door? Jack's been here, all right.
Any attempt to escape is useless, my friend. Now, I would like the details of the Mandon secret.
I still don't know.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. Notice before the pit under you. It is a float. Water forced in from the river is raising it up the shaft. I advise you to answer my questions before it reaches you.
I tell you, I don't know the Mandon secret.
You forget, Mr. Martin. I heard your broadcast.
There must be a secret door out of this room. It's up to us to find it.
You can stop the float any time by telling me what I want to know.
I can't tell you.
Remember, I heard your broadcast.
I don't know.
Then be a fool if you like, and die with the secret.
I can't tell you. I can't because I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know.
Jack turned into. He must be in one of these huts. Yes, but which one? We shouldn't have let him use himself as bait, even to uncover the headquarters of the Black Samurai. Right, they're the most dangerous spy ring in the Orient. And Fräulein von Teufel would stop at nothing to get the secret of the Mandon route to India. Jack's been here, all right.
I would like the details of the Mandon secret.
I still don't know.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. Notice before the pit under you. It is a float. Water forced in from the river is raising it up the shaft.
Wing, I found a way out.
I advise you to answer my questions before it reaches you.
I tell you, I don't know the Mandon secret.
Then be a fool if you like, and die with the secret.
I can't tell you. I can't because I don't know.
Here. Stand by.
Jack, there's a pull cord over there. Try it at me. Open this thing. Boy, I never thought I'd get out of there in one piece.
And what good did it do you?
Well, at least I got a look at the elusive Fräulein von Teufel.
Was that the woman we just saw?
Sure.
Well, let's find her.
Forget it. She's probably got 100 hideouts around here.
Let's get out. And no more of this sort. It's not worth the risk.
I don't know about that. At least I took their attention away from Ma Ling. He'll be alive tomorrow to give China the Mandon secret.
The secret of the Mandon Road?
No. His friends arrived and saved him.
So, the infallible Fräulein von Teufel has failed.
I learned, however, that Ma Ling has not given the secret to China.
And it's still possible for him to die without telling it.
Yes. It could happen at the conference tomorrow.
Do you think anyone can reach him with soldiers on constant guard?
I can. I shall be present with the other foreign correspondents.
Oh, yes. I had forgotten for the moment. You are the expert on Asiatic affairs for syndicated press, aren't you? Of course, if you kill him, you'll be caught and hanged.
I hardly think so, Kageyama. Very efficient when the point is first properly treated. So you see, even if we don't get the secret, we can keep China from learning it.
That the members of the press may more readily understand this historic event, it is best that I summarize. The governor of Mandon possesses certain information of vital importance to China. He has submitted the terms under which he will give us this information. You, ladies and gentlemen of the press, have been invited here with the distinct understanding that you will publish nothing which transpires here without official permission.
Our sympathies are with China. We should do nothing to jeopardize her safety.
I thank you. Nevertheless, I shall read and personally censor everything you write.
His Excellency, the Governor of Mandon Province.
Let us waive formality, please. You have read my humble suggestions.
I have.
And you understand my people's wish that the road be closed after the war?
I do. And you have China's promise the road will be closed.
That is good. I can trust China. But there are two ends to every road. Only England can guarantee to close the end that lies in India.
England will agree. I have approached the British minister through Captain Thompson.
He tells me there's a Foreign Office member now in Hong Kong who will secure the British signature to the pact.
That will be satisfactory.
In that case, and now will Your Excellency trust us with the secret?
Yes. But first I must go to Hong Kong for the British signature.
But, Your Excellency, a trip will mean delay.
Haste has never been a virtue.
Very well. I shall place a plane at the disposal of Your Excellency.
I should like Captain Martin to fly the ship.
But, Your Excellency, I have already accepted Captain Martin's resignation from the Chinese army.
You see, Your Excellency, I'm on my way home to the States. My country, too, needs flyers now.
You will be serving your country far better, I believe, by helping me.
Hong Kong's on your way home, Jack.
Well, I guess you got me there, Tommy.
Then that is settled. Captain Wing will go as my representative.
I've got to follow through on this story. I'll charter a plane and see you in Hong Kong.
Bye.
Any further word from Fräulein von Teufel?
Not unless it came in back there, Mr. Hardigan.
Can't understand that. I was advised she landed an hour ago. Anything more from the Fräulein?
Nothing since you radioed this morning. Have you carried out those instructions?
To the letter. Let me check her message to make sure. Jack Martin and important passengers en route Hong Kong. Have reservation, Crown Hotel. Reserve room across hall for an invalid on wheel stretcher and have ambulance standing by.
Have you had any definite word from Jack about the conference?
He is still at the commissioner's office. He's on the phone now.
You see the conference with Ma Ling is set for 9 tonight.
Yes. Sir Cedric feels we shouldn't lose any time. Of course they've arranged a guard for Ma Ling. 2 of their best men. Right. Thank you, Commissioner. Sir Cedric, see you at 9 tonight.
Captain Martin says we must be ready to leave by 8:30.
I shall tell His Excellency.
I think I better freshen up before dinner. See you later. Round 4, 5, 6.
Harding's outfitting.
HKH? Fräulein von Teufel speaking.
Oh, yes, Fräulein.
Everything progressing as planned. Ma Ling's conference scheduled for 9 tonight. Relay this information to submarine.
I'll attend to it at once.
Well, that's fine, thanks. That was the desk. The cars are ready and 2 guards are on their way up.
Donut, keep your mouth shut. In here.
Time, we've got to work fast.
Hello, desk. Are you sure those guards have the right room number? All right, thanks. Certainly taking their time getting here.
We're police sent to escort Governor Ma Ling.
Good, we're all ready to go.
Anything can happen in a crowd. We have orders to escort only one man, the governor.
There are 2 cars down in front. One for you people, the other for us.
I'll phone the commissioner and tell him we're on our way.
All right, we'll wait for you downstairs.
Desk, give me the deputy commissioner's office, please. Oh, the line is busy. I'll call them later, thank you. We're ready to go, Your Excellency.
I contacted the submarine. It's standing by for its passenger.
Now, the passenger will be ready in a few minutes.
I'm going back and see what's keeping those guards. It couldn't have taken them this long to phone the commissioner.
Be back in a minute, folks.
Gone. Well, we couldn't have passed him. Phone the commissioner's office. Hello, desk. Do you smell chloroform?
I certainly do.
That stretcher we saw going out when we came in, do you suppose... Do what you can for him, Wing. Hello, desk. Captain Martin speaking. 2 men with a hospital stretcher just went down the back way. Stop them even if you have to shoot. What? In an ambulance?
Yes, Commissioner. Ma Ling's disappeared.
Hello, this is Martin. 2 men dressed as interns got away with him. They drove away from the rear of the hotel in an ambulance.
Right. These headquarters, quickly.
In heaven's name, what is it? What's happened? Ma Ling's been abducted and... Get every available man on the street. Stop all ambulances and hold them for investigation. A Chinese official is being abducted in one.
say you never saw either one of these men before.
Not that I recall.
Well, did you notice anything out of the ordinary about them?
Well, nothing special. I remember one thing, though. There was a stretcher and a couple of hospital coats in this room.
Did they look like a ship steward's coat?
Well, it's possible. Why?
Just a hunch. This rope they used on you is sheeting off a small sailboat.
Does that help any?
Well, it narrows the search down to the waterfront. Hello. Martin speaking. Where did you find it? Thanks. The police found the ambulance. Tommy, stand by for any incoming calls.
Find something?
Yeah, but it may not mean anything. When you lose a button, replace it with this and think of Hardigan's.
You know any store by that name?
It's probably on the waterfront.
It's a sailor's outfitting store on Dock 12.
Well, phone Tommy Thompson at the Crown Hotel and tell him where we're going. And have police standing by in case we need them.
Right.
Thompson speaking. Yes? Where? I see. Thank you.
Jack's got a clue, but a slim one.
What kind of a clue?
Seaman's outfitting store called Hardigan's.
I've got to write a lead on this story.
In here and batten it down. I'll let you know when the way is clear. Well, he's in there, ready for shipment, and... Yes?
Wait here, Wing. You may have to go for help.
Yes, I understand. Fräulein says Martin's on his way down here.
How'd he locate us?
The police with him?
No, he's alone, but he'd recognize you. Get in there. Something for you, sir?
Yes, I'd like to look at some steward coats.
I'm sorry, I just sold the last two this afternoon.
Do you mind telling me who you sold them to?
No, they were strangers to me. Oh, a couple of big huskies, about 30 years old, I should think. Why?
Never mind. Thanks.
Get into the back room and tell the others to get ready to load the box on the tug.
Okay. Any luck?
I'm not sure. He talked straight enough, but someone was spying on me through a crack in the door.
We can't pass up any chance, no matter how slim it is.
You're right. You scout around the rear. I'll phone the police. Hello. Hello, Tommy. Send the police.
Go on, Jack.
Send the police where?
Down to San to 410 Water Street and no stalling.
Jack, is there some trouble?
No, Tommy, nothing's wrong.
Send the police to 410 Water Street.
Okay, Hardigan, I
Suppose now I go back to your place on the docks as a prisoner.
You're a smart guesser.
What's happened?
Jack's been caught. Hello? Get the police. Send them to Hardigan's. It's somewhere on the docks. And hurry. It may mean life or death.
Here's Marlin.
Yeah, Marling's in there on his way to the Japanese sub. Get in there. So, you know him, eh? Well, it won't do you any good. Get that box and open it. You boys get outside and get the other one that's snooping around. I'll get inside. You're going in that box. Now, it's up to you whether you go alive or not. Jump in there, put him on the tug, and lose him as soon as you can. May as well lose it right here. Throw it over. It won't float long.
Positively unspeakable. To have had the secret of a hidden route from China to India right in our hands.
There's no doubt, Sir Cedric. The Black Samurai abducted Ma Ling to prevent him from telling us that secret.
The Black Samurai? That's obvious. It's equally obvious that their German leader, this Fräulein von Teufel, will find a way to force him to tell it to the Japs.
Is Ma Ling? Yeah, Ma Ling's in there on his way to the Japanese sub. Get in there.
Of course, it's not your fault, Hardy. Nor mine. But unless your police find the old boy and fetch him back, I'll have to contact London and...
Yes? The police. Oh, right. Quite right. Keep me advised. An amazing chap, that Captain Martin.
What's happened?
Seems he found where they were holding Ma Ling and got himself caught doing it.
How'd he get word to the police?
Managed to trick his captors and phone his Australian friend, Thompson. Police are on their way now.
Dump him in there, put him on the tug, and lose him as soon as you can. Lose it right here. Throw it over. It'll sink soon enough.
All right, let's shove off.
Grab this box, Jackson side.
Police. Records.
Take it easy, old man. You're a bit worse for wear.
I'll be all right. As soon as I get my breath back. Marling's in here, chloroformed. Get him out. And don't leave him unguarded for 1 second while he's in Hong Kong. Tell me, Wing, you come with me.
You've done more than save Ma Ling, Jack. It looks as if these papers will put the Black Samurai out of business. In Hong Kong, at any rate.
And if this chap will talk, maybe we'll put Fräulein von Teufel out of business as well.
Oh!
One thing's certain. No one will ever be able to make this man betray Fräulein von Teufel.
We owe you more than we can say, Captain Martin, for your rescue of Ma Ling.
Thank you, Sir Cedric. Ma Ling's safety is my personal responsibility. Semi-officially, of course.
I must say you're certainly doing a splendid job of it.
Moreover, the evidence you uncovered resulted in the rounding up of the Hong Kong branch of the Black Samurai.
Including their leader, Fräulein von Teufel?
Unfortunately, no. She and 4 of her agents escaped. However, the police haven't given up the chase.
Well, here's hoping they catch them. Ma Ling's life is in constant danger as long as Fräulein von Teufel's at large.
Good morning.
I have a radio message for you, Fräulein von Teufel, from Kageyama.
Fräulein von Teufel? I don't think I understand. Who are you?
I am Samson, Black Samurai.
Proceed. What is the message?
Kageyama says Ma Ling must die. It is dangerous to wait.
Tell Kageyama I still make the decisions for the Black Samurai. As long as we have a chance to get the secret from Ma Ling, he must live.
But he might tell our enemies first.
He won't live that long. I have been invited to the conference. I'll see to that. If I ring for service during the day, be sure you answer it yourself. Oh, it's you, Janet. Come in. I'll order some more tea.
You'd better not. If we're going to the conference, you'd better get dressed. It's almost time.
All right. I won't be a minute.
I have made an English translation of the pack, Sir Cedric.
Let my secretary have it, please.
This will suffice for my purposes.
This says Your Excellency knows a secret route from China to India.
That is correct. It lies through the province of which I am governor.
And you are willing to grant China the use of that route?
If China and Great Britain promise to close it again after the war.
Wouldn't such a road bring valuable trade to your state after the war?
Nations with wealth, or who want it, are the ones at war. My country prefer their poverty and peace.
I see China's already signed the pact. And since I am empowered to sign for Great Britain, now I believe we are ready to learn the secret.
The pact requires one other signature.
Another signature? Whose?
That of the United States.
But the United States has no interest in the road.
I think I can explain, Sir Cedric. His Excellency feels that a disinterested party might prevent a later misinterpretation of the pact.
A conference has already been arranged at Honolulu. We are leaving by clipper today.
If His Excellency has reached a decision, there is little else we can accomplish here.
I'll have to hurry to make a reservation on the Clipper. I'll see you at the hotel.
Any further word on those missing Black Samurai agents?
Only that we know positively there are 4. 1 Jap and 3 Germans.
Room service. Send up a tea service for 1, as quickly as possible.
One Jap and 3 Germans.
I think Your Excellency will be safer in here than in the lounge, but I suggest you keep this door locked.
Thank you.
Everything all right, Jack?
You know, this is the first time I thought we were really out of danger.
That's a wonderful feeling.
Fräulein Van Teufel.
Good. Take over the ship tonight at 10:15.
That will only give us 15 minutes before we landed at the rendezvous.
That's plenty of time.
The steward is delighted that I am taking care of us.
Did you see Fräulein Van Teufel?
Yes. We are to take over by 10:15, land at 10 for the rendezvous with our submarine.
So good. What now? How about this ship and crew?
This type clipper makes our task easier. Let me show you.
I'm allowing 10 minutes to take over.
That should be ample time.
Everybody is certain of his assignment?
Very well. It is now 9:35 p.m. By 9:45, we must be in control.
No one will move, please. Kommen Sie.
Drop that pistol, Frau Bauer. And you two, lady, you at the other end. You two, get over there with your friends.
Good going. The authorities spotted you in Hong Kong, but I persuaded them to let you take the Clipper on the chance that you might give yourselves away by trying to pull something. Thanks for walking into the trap. Now we ought to be able to talk, don't you think? Sit down.
I'm getting the Clip's report clearly, sir. It is on course, but the code signal has not come over.
9:50. We should have received confirmation of the capture by now.
I think we have spotted the Clippers on the right side.
Good. Man the guns. If Fräulein von Teufel has failed, we ought to shoot the Clipper down.
But, sir, Fräulein von Teufel and Marling are very important.
Nevertheless, they will have to take their chances. Those are Tokyo's orders.
Yes, sir.
So, like Mr. and Mrs. Bauer, you still insist you don't know Fräulein von Teufel's identity?
So far, I only have blank paper.
Maybe we've saved the best till the last. Do you know who Fräulein von Teufel is?
I know nothing.
Somehow I believe the others were telling the truth when they said they didn't know anything. But you're lying. Now, you people are spies, pirates. Piracy gets a death sentence in the United States. Now, who's Fräulein von Teufel? Who is she?
Her name is...
He's dead. Poisoned out his throat. Well, it begins to look like Fräulein von Teufel isn't any farther away than one of the women in this compartment. Nobody leaves this room till we find out who killed that Jap.
We'll have to search everybody for a weapon that could have fired that dart. Sorry, Trudy, but that pencil could have been rigged to fire a dart.
Oh, certainly, Tommy.
Well, I am sorry, but it was the quickest way of clearing you of suspicion.
Nobody really suspected you, Trudy.
Thanks, Jack. You had me worried for a moment. Now, please don't break this one. I need it for my work.
I should never have signed that Mandon pact with Ma Ling until after he gave me a chart of the secret route from China to India.
He's dictating terms, Succeeder. He won't tell a secret until the United States agrees to underwrite England and China.
I know, but that secret is vital to us. And we never will get it if this wild scheme of Martin's miscarries.
Yes, but if Martin's plan succeeds, it means the elimination of the Black Samurai throughout Asia. It's worth the risk.
Not in my opinion, it isn't. Deliberately allowing 4 Black Samurai members to travel on the Honolulu Clipper with Ma Ling and his party. By the way, 2 of those agents are women, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, suppose one of them should be this Fräulein von Teufel. What chance would Martin have?
Fräulein von Teufel's on the Clipper. She's walked into the trap Martin has set for her.
Somehow I believed the other 3 when they said they didn't know anything.
But you're lying. Now, you people are spies, pirates. Piracy gets a death sentence in the United States. Now, who's Fräulein von Teufel? Who is she? Who is she?
Her name is...
He's dead. Poison dart in his throat. Well, begins to look like Fräulein von Teufel isn't any farther away than one of the women in this compartment.
Nobody leaves this room and we find out who killed that Jap.
We'll have to search everybody for a weapon that could have fired that dart. I'm sorry, Trudy, but that pencil could have been rigged to fire a dart.
Oh, certainly, Tommy.
Well, I am sorry, but it was the quickest way of clearing you of suspicion.
Nobody really suspected you, Trudy.
Thanks, Jack. You had me worried for a moment. Now, please don't break this one. I need it for my work.
Lay alongside the plane and pick up any of Ma Ling's party who are still alive.
Yes, sir.
Jack, wing's pretty bad.
I command here. Help the mates and make my life more comfortable. Both of you.
Achtung.
Then you're a Fräulein von Teufel.
I am. Sit down. I want to talk to you. That is what I used to kill Sanson with. If Martin finds it on any woman associated with the Black Samurai, he will think she is Fräulein von Teufel.
No! No!
So, I shall be proud to present you fools to Fräulein von Teufel. Whenever she chooses to reveal herself.
Thanks, Wing. Charlie, find out what happened to Trudy and Ma Ling.
I'm here, and Ma Ling's all right. But that second German woman... Oh, Jack, I got there too late.
Too late for what, Trudy?
Use Naval Code 220. Say that I will send names of prisoners later.
The detail is on deck, sir, ready to board the clipper. I have given them instructions concerning prisoners as you ordered.
Apparently she used this scarf to muffle the sound of the shot. It's an odd thing for a suicide to do. At least we can find out who she was. Say, you know, Tommy said a pencil like this could be rigged to fire the poison dart that killed Sanson. Looks like the one you had, Trudy. Was yours made in Germany?
I don't think so. I believe mine was made in America.
I hope so. Because this may be the only means of identifying Fräulein von Teufel. We know she's a boy.
May I see it?
Sure. Don't point that...
Oh, Jack, it was a weapon.
Forget it. We didn't know for sure it was dangerous, but we do now. How'd you work it?
Well, I don't know. I think I pressed the eraser.
Well, won't shoot any little poison darts at anybody now.
That's an odd thing. May I have it to add to my collection?
Sure. Nobody will be able to question Fräulein von Teufel now.
Fräulein von Teufel?
Yep.
Of course, I should have known. But why would her own people shoot down her plane?
Probably didn't need her anymore. The sub's alongside.
Hey, drop gun. You are a wise man. You and this lady a member of Governor Marlene's party?
Of course we are, but what does that got to...
Answer questions, nothing more, please. Take Marlene's party aboard submarine. Leave all others on clipper. You may go, please.
Just what's the idea of firing on a neutral American transport plane?
Correction, please. America no longer a neutral nation. America does not know she is at war yet. Japan is on the way to Pearl Harbor now to declare war with guns and bombs.
An undeclared war? I'd have never expected that. Even from Japs.
Silence! Take them out. Hold them as prisoners. Bring me their personal belongings. In the morning, we shall discuss the Mandon secret.
Gotta get to a radio and warn Pearl Harbor what the Japs plan to do.
That's a large order.
You can do anything if you think about it long enough.
Which one of you is ready to tell me the secret of the Mandon route to India?
You couldn't pry it out of me even if I knew it.
I suspected as much. Your belongings suggest you are a press correspondent. Therefore, your interest would be less personal. I shall speak to you first.
I don't know anything about...
That remains to be seen. In addition to being press correspondent, I find from your belongings you are Fräulein von Teufel.
That is correct. Knowing I was aboard the Clipper, why did you fire on it?
So sorry. Must obey orders.
Orders?
From Tokyo.
You also had orders from Berlin, through me.
I take orders from Tokyo, not from Berlin. War makes a difference.
Oh, yes, the war. Is Japan starting it with the sanction of their Führer?
So sorry. Japan acts with or without the sanction of anyone, including the Führer. We waste time. Has Ma Ling told the Mandon secret to any of your party?
No. And he won't until he has signed a treaty with the United States in Honolulu.
He will tell in 1 hour, or everybody will die.
That's just like a Jap. As long as Ma Ling lives, there's still a chance to get the secret for our side.
But if he is dead, there is no chance for China to get the secret. You will tell me the Mandon secret if you wish to live.
I am not a young man. It will not be hard to die.
It may be easy for you, but not for your friends. They will die too. You will consider it for 1 hour and then tell. Or I will send you all up to the surface one by one, through the torpedo tubes. In accident, there is honorable custom. Ladies first.
Is Bertie will do what he said?
Certainly. And he'll start with us as he said he would.
Wu-Tan, take me to him. I shall tell what he wants to know.
But, Your Excellency, you mustn't betray your people.
Would my people want me to betray my friends?
No, sire.
Then help me to the door.
Wait a minute, Your Excellency. I've been tinkering with an idea that may work. He'll kill us anyway after you tell him, so we may as well take a chance to get to that radio. Now, look, this may work. Wing, if this works, get on that radio and call Honolulu. Okay, give him the signal.
Ma Ling is prompt. 1 hour, exactly.
Ma Ling is ready to talk, but he's still too weak to walk alone.
Let them pass.
Hands up. All right, get in that aft compartment. Trudy, you and Wu-Tan make Ma Ling as comfortable as possible. Janet, will you keep watching that periscope? We've got a lot to do.
This radio will need some fixing before we can use it.
Okay, Wade, you and Tommy take over the controls. Head for Honolulu, full speed.
Right. Let's hope no other Jap sub gets nosy.
How we fixed for fuel?
Plenty to reach Honolulu.
Jack, I've just picked up an American freighter.
Boy, that's what I've been hoping for. Break surface.
Aye, aye, sir.
I've got some signaling to do.
Submarine on the port side, sir.
Captain, there's a Japanese sub off our port bow. Something wrong with it. There's a white man on deck, signaling distress. Yes, sir. says our radio is gone, sir. He wants to come aboard. Japs. Plan. Attack. Honolulu. Please. Warn.
So, he knows our plans, does he? Tell him to lay alongside our port side.
Yes, sir.
When the sub pulls into position, ram her.
Aye, aye, sir.
Lay alongside, they'll pick us up.
How about Honolulu?
They said they'd radio ahead and warn them. There she is. It won't be long now.
Hard over! Hard over, sir! Set your engines!
Hide a port and crash dive! She's all around us!
Yeah?
The Honorable George Hill to see you, sir.
Show him in.
Have you seen the news?
I was just reading it.
This will be bad news for China and Great Britain. Ma Ling and an entire party believe lost.
Well, I suppose it's a state secret, but I'd like to know what's so important about this Ma Ling.
Why, I thought you did know. He was about to give China the chart of a secret route to India. A shorter lifeline with much better protection against any possible invasion from the south.
Oh, something the Japs, I imagine, want to prevent. So you don't suppose they'd dare shoot that plane down, do you?
No, too much chance of discovery. That would mean war. Kurusu wouldn't be in Washington if that's the way they feel about it.
Well, if those passengers are still alive, I hope they're not rescued by the Japs.
American fighter is dead ahead, standing by to pick us up.
They say our Jap prisoners and find out we captured this submarine.
Better than that. We can use their radio to warn Pearl Harbor that the Japs are planning a surprise attack.
Only the Japs will be surprised.
Well, I certainly hope so. Stand by to break surface.
Aye, aye, sir.
It is inconceivable that you should have captured this submarine even after seeing you do it.
We just had a lot of luck, that's all. Cut your engines! Hide a port and crash dive! She's going to ram us! We're all right? All right. I don't think there's been much damage done, but whoever's steering that ship ought to be shot.
I think we just grazed him, sir.
I'm afraid you're right. As they come up, fire a shot through them.
Yes, sir.
Speed up your compressors and try to break surface.
There they are, sir. Number 2 gun crew.
Hold your fire.
Hold your fire.
Bring all hands aboard off the submarine. Order. Contact Sub-17. Take foreign party aboard. Get Mandon's secret from them. Then dispose of all of them.
What is this Mandon secret, sir?
That is something we have yet to learn.
Yes, sir. Stand by, remove all hands from submarine.
We're okay. They're standing by to take us aboard. Wing, Tommy, let's get these prisoners out of here. Ladies first. Boy, it's good to be back on an American ship.
Get underway!
Where's the captain?
Off watch. Comes back at 8 bells.
Well, I can't wait that long. The Japs are starting an undeclared war in the United States as soon as they're in position to attack Pearl Harbor.
That's a laugh.
No, I mean it. The Jap sub-captain bragged about it. We've got to radio Honolulu.
Do not expect us to do anything so foolish. You see, we are a Japanese sub-tender en route to Honolulu to take part in the action you speak of.
But you're flying the United States flag.
A clever device to avoid detection, don't you think?
It's piracy.
Then we're still prisoners.
Yes. And I assure you, you will not take this ship as you did the submarine. Disarm them. Now, stand by and keep them covered. That is better. Now, I want the truth about the Mandon secret.
If you don't know, don't hold your breath until we tell you.
I suspect it'll be difficult to make you talk. Orientals are notoriously stubborn. Perhaps one of the ladies would serve best.
I don't know anything about it. None of us do.
That remains to be seen. Take them down below till I need them.
This way.
You will remain here.
Let us not waste time. I am after the secret just as you are.
So, for whom?
Black Samurai takes its orders from me.
The Black Samurai are Japanese.
But an Axis organization directed from Berlin, not Tokyo.
Then you are...
Fräulein von Teufel. My advice to you is to kill Ma Ling without delay.
Don't bother trying to escape. Guards will be posted on the outside, and the door's locked.
I find a light. Here's one.
I wonder what they use this place for.
It must have been some sort of workshop before this old tub was reconditioned. The sub-tender's shop is generally in the stern.
Our American friend has performed miracles. But this time, I am afraid we are beyond help.
Sooner or later, we must all join our ancestors, Your Excellency.
My orders are not to dispose of the party till I have learned the secret from Ma Ling.
He will never tell it to you. But if this boat is captured, he will give it to our enemies.
Nevertheless, I have my orders. You will find it more comfortable on the upper deck than in the hold with your friends.
Wish I knew how Trudy was making out.
Don't think about it, sis. It'll be our turn soon enough.
Gotta find some way out of here and warn Honolulu.
Oh, forget it, Jack. We can't always win.
Well, I don't mind losing, but I prefer doing it on my own feet, trying. Gee, if that stuff wasn't so flimsy, we could make a raft.
That looks like a rowboat behind those boxes.
Rowboat? Mm-hmm. Sure enough.
Yes, but what good is it?
Oh, plenty.
How are we going to get it out here?
There's a loading port right over there. Yes, sir. These seams have sprung a little, but we can caulk those. Hey, what's this? An old sail. Look, Tommy, you and Janet work on that when you help me caulk the seams. We'll get out of here yet.
Do you not find this American's enthusiasm strangely contagious?
I do, sire. If dignity would permit, I should be tempted to help them in their effort to save us.
There are times when dignity is a doubtful virtue. Let us try to be of some help.
I'm supposed to be a prisoner. You better put me with the others before they begin to suspect.
What difference, please? Even if they know, they will never be able to tell.
I take no chances. Throw me in with them, and don't be gentle about it. Make it look real.
My men will be glad to do that for any German.
Someone's unlocking the door. She hit her head when she fell. She's really out.
I suppose they refuse to believe she didn't know anything. Well, at least she's in for a pleasant surprise when she comes to.
I'll take care of her. Go on.
All right, come on, let's go back to work.
Anything new?
Nothing of importance, sir.
She looks better. Will she be okay?
Yes, except for a headache, she'll be all right.
Good, because it'll take all of us to move that boat. Try and make as little noise as possible. Come on, folks, hurry up. Which one of you two is the better sailor?
I never sailed a boat in my life.
Okay, Wing, you stay here with me.
Aren't you coming along?
No, I'm going to stay here and see that this tub is investigated by one of our ships.
How are you going to do it?
You leave that to us. Now, go on, get out of here and hurry.
Righto.
Good luck. We've got to get a rope or some kind of rig up to the deck. Flag upside down is the international distress signal.
I get it. Some ship will investigate and find it's a Jap.
Right. Hope no one on board notices it first. There's a scout plane. I hope he spots our signal.
I believe he has, from the way he's circling us.
Calling SS Starling. Calling SS Starling. Answer, please.
Hello? Wait a minute. Radio reports a scout plane calling, sir. Said he picked up our distress signal.
Distress signal? What distress signal?
I don't know, sir, but he said. Someone raised our flag wrong side up.
Tell him the captain has a ruptured appendix. Ask him to land, take him ashore. When the plane comes down, lower it out of the water.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear that?
Sure.
Captain of Starling has ruptured appendix. No doctor aboard. Will you please land and rush him to hospital?
SS Starling, kill your engines. I'm coming down to pick up Captain.
Here, wait. Hello. Jack Martin speaking. Just took over radio, no time for details. Don't land. And warn Pearl Harbor, Japs are on way to attack.
Japs attacked Pearl Harbor 2 hours ago.
Did you hear that, Wing?
I'm sorry, Jack. But I'm glad that our countries are allies at last.
Martin speaking again. Tell Coast Artillery to blast this tub right out of the water and hurry. So you thought we couldn't take your ship, huh? Well, this is one old tub that's not going back to Japan to be decorated for treachery. Wing, tie up that operator.
Z4 calling headquarters. Z4 calling headquarters.
Headquarters, report, please.
Someone on the Starling claim sees a Jap subtender flying our flag for camouflage. Suggest you open fire.
Can't open fire on any vessel flying our flag without more proof she's an enemy. Could be a trick of Jap stewards to make us sink one of our own ships. Investigate and report.
Get on that phone. Go on. All right, now tell your bosun to pull down that flag and hoist that Jap rag. Go on, or there'll be one less Jap for the U.S. to hang.
Take that flag off our stern and run up our own.
Watch him, Wing. Navy scout plane, are you still listening?
Yes, I'm listening.
Take a look at the Starling's flag now.
Calling headquarters. The Starling's flying the Jap flag now.
She is, huh? Bearings, please, and stand by for correction.
committing suicide.
Oh, no. Just the American version of Japanese harakiri, only for a better purpose.
There's no doubt now the Japs shot down the clipper to get Ma Ling and his party.
It looks that way. And if he's alive, they'll torture the Mandon secret out of him.
In that case, I'd rather see him dead. That secret can mean the difference between winning and losing.
I know. And I don't believe in miracles. But I wish one would happen.
Your first visit to the outside world hasn't been a very pleasant one, has it, Ma Ling?
Well, it surely hasn't been monotonous. Shot down by Japs, imprisoned in a sub-tender, and finally escaping in this eggshell.
My chief regret is that we had to leave Martin and Wing Lee aboard the Japanese ship.
Jack had some wild scheme. He'd take over the ship's radio and warn Pearl Harbor that the Japs mean to attack without declaring war.
Z4 calling headquarters. Z4 calling headquarters. The Starling's flying the Jap flag now.
She is, huh? Bearings, please, and stand by for correction.
There's no use of us staying here to commit harakiri, Wing.
The same idea occurred to me.
Let's go.
Looks as though Jack did what he promised.
But at what a cost to himself.
They must have had a chance to jump. I'm glad we followed them.
Hey, Wing, that looks like our sailboat. You try, Slick. Jack, I'm afraid I can't make it. We get into this together, and that's the way we're going round. Put your hand on my shoulder and swim easily.
There they are. Jack, Wing.
And so luck was with us, and we made it.
I guess we both believe in miracles now, eh?
And how? 100%.
Right. Now about this treaty. Of course, I have authority to sign it, but I admit that I'm rather hazy about it.
Ma Ling, the most important person rescued through Captain Martin's bravery and cleverness, is governor of a Chinese province over against the Himalayas.
Oh, you deserve the praise, Captain Martin. Yes, Captain Wing.
Well, sir, a secret route from China to India runs through Mandon, Ma Ling's state.
Is that fact or fairy tale?
If Ma Ling says it's a fact, it's a fact.
Then why hasn't he given it to China?
His people want no traffic with the outside world, and he demands guarantees the road be closed after the war.
China and Great Britain have already promised. Why does he want the United States to sign?
Well, up until yesterday, he wanted us to sign as a disinterested nation. Now, of course, he wants us to sign as an ally.
I see. Well, as vital as this is, do you suppose you could persuade Ma Ling to postpone our conference? Yesterday's treachery has left me swamped.
As a matter of fact, he rather expects postponement. He understands.
Well, that ends my part in the matter. Now for the good old USA and the uniform.
I'm sorry, but I have orders to the contrary. You're to stay with Ma Ling as his special envoy until he is safely back in Mandon.
But America needs aviators. And I want to drop some eggs on those Japs.
We need you more on this job. Ma Ling himself suggested it.
Orders are orders. Will you detail some policemen to stand guard until we leave?
Worried over the Black Samurai?
They'll go to any length to kill him before he signs that treaty.
Well, I'll do it if it'll relieve you any. But after yesterday, all Japs are under control. And that should include any member of the Black Samurai.
I wonder if there's a good jeweler in town.
What on earth do you want a jeweler for?
Ma Ling's been so nice about letting me take pictures and giving me news scoops. I'd like to show him I appreciate it.
It's a nice thought. Why don't you ask the desk?
That's a good idea. Hello? Would you give me the desk, please? Hello? I wonder if you could recommend a reliable jeweler. What was that? Blanker? John Blanker? Has he a phone? Thank you. Would you get me John Blanker at Crest 4565?
Did you find one?
You never can tell. I'll have him bring some... Miss Miller at the Hotel Hilo.
Die Gertrude Miller? Fräulein van Teufel. Yes, Fräulein. I mean, yes, Miss Miller. How can I serve you?
I wonder if you could bring over some samples of your work to the hotel sometime today. Within the hour? That would be fine. I'll be expecting you. Goodbye. He sounds stupid enough to be really good.
Fräulein van Teufel. The head of the German Black Samurai. And she has worked for me. For Johann Blanker.
It's all beautiful. Oh, Janet, this would look lovely on you.
Do you mind if I try them on?
Certainly not.
What I really want is a duplicate of this for a friend who's admired it. Can you make a replica of it?
Yes, I believe I can duplicate it.
It must be able to stand close examination.
I have an artist friend, an Oriental named Han Po. He will make you a perfect facsimile.
Don't you do your own artwork?
I am an artist, not a goldsmith. I used to be an actor. Now I design. And my work is always satisfactory.
Good. Keep the locket. I will give you a check on account.
Is Madame interested in buying?
I don't think so. I was just indulging in a little wishful thinking.
If you should change your mind, here is my card.
Thank you.
You will have to hurry. We may only be here a couple of days.
Thank you, madam. We'll be finished before you expect it, madam.
Stand guard until relieved. Don't let anyone enter without first checking with us.
Yes, sir, I understand. Who is it?
Wing and Jack. Well, you can go off duty now, Tommy. We brought a couple of police guards.
Good.
Your Excellency, my country's anxious to sign the treaty, but has asked for a day's delay.
Yesterday's bombing raid has thrown all government offices in a turmoil.
It could not be otherwise. And patience has long been a virtue of my people.
Is there anything we can do for Your Excellency?
Nothing, thank you.
Well, we'll get the girls and have some lunch.
You are Hanpo?
That is my unworthy name.
I was right.
If you are from the police, I have done nothing.
I am not from the police. Are we alone?
No one can see nor hear.
You are listed as a loyal subject of Japan.
Who are you to come to my poor shop and accuse me of being Japanese? The sign of the Black Samurai. Yes, I am a loyal subject of Japan.
Then you would be willing to undertake a mission against their enemies.
You have only to order.
It will be dangerous. It may even cost you your life.
I am willing to take that risk.
I knew I could count on you. Close the shop, lower the blinds. We must have privacy. Sit down. Hair too dark. Nose a little out of proportion. That can be remedied.
Chief sent us up to relieve you.
We're not supposed to go off duty yet.
He said he wanted all regular police on street patrol. We're on special just for this case.
Okay.
Where do you want this put?
I really do not know. May I ask what is that?
Sit down. Open the box.
Wonder what happened to the two guards. Ma Ling! Girls, you better stay out. See what you can do for Wu-Tan.
I had a hunch something like this would happen.
You were ordered not to leave that door until you were relieved.
We were relieved before our shift was up. Seemed funny, so I checked and found the chief hadn't sent any relief. How did this happen?
We've no idea.
Several men delivered a large box. When I asked them what it was, they struck me over the head with a gun.
Ma Ling. This man is not Ma Ling.
Wait a minute. Don't phone headquarters. Why do you say this man's not Ma Ling?
That ring.
Oh, it's still there.
Yes, but it is reversed. You would never do that. It has a religious significance.
It doesn't seem possible. This man's a perfect double for Ma Ling.
Not quite. There was a gentleness in Ma Ling's face. There's none in his.
I don't get it at all.
I'm beginning to. They wanted Ma Ling so they could question him and didn't want us to look for him. So they brought this man here in a box and killed him before they took Ma Ling away.
Have you any idea who this man is?
No, but there's a chance he has a police record.
Check his fingerprints, and if you find out anything, phone us.
Yes, sir.
The police must be mistaken. No human being can think of a plan so cruel, not even a Jap.
Haven't you forgotten something, Trudy? How about Fräulein von Teufel or the Black Samurai? Why, they... Excuse me. Hello? Speaking. Oh, wait a minute. What's that name again? Han Po. A little carpenter shop on the waterfront, yeah? Number 7, Corporate Dock. Right. Meet you there. There's a man named Han Po suspected of being a Jap. I'm going to meet the police down at his shop.
I'm going along, too. Coming, Trudy?
No, I think I've had all I can stand for one day.
You've had no doubt of burning bamboo splints under the fingernails as a means of securing secrets from a stubborn prisoner?
One of the higher of the few Japanese arts, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And a very effective one. Yes? Yes, Fräulein von Teufel. Yes, I have him here. What? The police. Don't worry, they won't find him here. I have a car outside. I'll take him to my place in the hills.
They had him here and were about to torture him.
They must have just left.
They didn't get out the front way. I'll try the back.
This Han Po was only small fry. If only we had one clue to some of the higher-ups.
Han Po. I knew I'd heard that name before today. The jewelry designer mentioned him.
What jewelry designer?
The one the hotel recommended to Trudy. He said Han Po could make a locket she wanted.
This doesn't look like a goldsmith shop. Do you remember his name?
No. Yes, I do. He gave me his card.
There was a car pulling out of the alley, but it was too far ahead to catch.
The policeman is trying to commandeer a car to follow, but it looks hopeless.
Janet's found a clue. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Any luck?
I'm not sure. It looks as if that jewelry designer may be mixed up in it.
What? Blanker?
Yes. The boys are on their way to his house now to question him.
You should have got sight of him by now if we're on the right lead.
Probably a dozen roads to his place.
You'll excuse me. I think I'll go and lie down for a minute. Too much excitement, I guess.
That looks like the car we saw leave the alley.
It certainly does.
That's the car we want, all right. Notice how he picked up speed when he spotted us?
Yes? Speak a little louder, please. Fräulein von Teufel.
You must act quickly. Blanker is on his way home with the prisoner. Martin and his 2 friends are following fast.
I understand, Fräulein, and thank you. Herda, get to the bridge. Let Blanker's car pass. Then use the emergency rig to stop the one following.
Watch out, Jake!
Following is a list of casualties, both civilian and military, so far as can be determined from incomplete reports. Dorothy Hughes, Eddie Fields, William Sickner. Yes? What? Abducted? When did this happen? Well, find him if you have to turn this town upside down. This may strain relations between friendly powers at a time when we can least afford it. Police report the Black Samurai have abducted Ma Ling.
Well, how could they? We've had him under constant police guard.
Nevertheless, he's gone. And with him goes China's chance for a secret supply line from India.
You mustn't give up hope, Wu-Tan. Captain Martin's gotten Ma Ling out of worse situations than this.
Captain Martin has performed miracles. But this time he will fail. I will never see my friend and master alive. I know.
Hello? Yes? This is Janet Thompson. Our only clue leads to a German named Blanker. Captain Martin is on his way there now with Captain Wing and my brother.
Should have
got sight of him by now. We're on the right lead.
Probably a dozen roads to his place.
That looks like the car we saw leave the alley.
Certainly does.
That's the car we want, all right. Notice how he picked up speed when he spotted us?
Watch out, Jack.
You all right, Jack?
Yeah, but we better get Wing out of there. I think he's in bad shape. Look, Tommy, you take care of him, will you? I've got to get to Blankets.
I got Marlin tied up in a car outside. Help me bring him in.
Can't bring him here. Police are on the way.
Their car just went over the bridge.
Nevertheless, you are not to bring him here. Fräulein von Teufel just phoned.
Did she say where to take him?
No.
I have to hide him somewhere. Get her on the phone again.
Hello? No, this is Miss Thompson. Miss Miller just left. If it's important, I think I can catch her.
Never mind. I'll call later.
I guess we'd better follow after Jack. Righto, if you think you can make it. Oh. I'm not as steady as I thought I was. Here comes just what we need. We've had a little accident with our car. Can we commandeer yours for some police work?
Get in.
We can't leave Marling outside any longer. Help me bring him
So
in.
sorry, I cannot disobey Fräulein von Teufel.
Well, where else can we take him?
To headquarters on schooner.
In broad daylight. Don't be a fool.
It'll soon be dark. We can drive around till then. What do you think?
No.
Hey, Jack! Hop aboard.
Follow that car. I'll jump off at the house and look through it. police headquarters, please. Hello? Hello, this is Jack Martin speaking. Do you happen to know anything about a schooner named Lorelei Fourth? Huh? A derelict? Here in the harbor? Oh, Fisherman's Docks. Used as a houseboat. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Thanks.
I've heard so much about your new method of preparing propaganda. I want to see it for myself.
You come at the opportune time, Fräulein von Teufel. We were just preparing a new release, and it will serve as a demonstration.
Actually, what you do is substitute new words to a recording of anybody's voice. Isn't that right?
Yes. Here, I will show you.
I take pleasure in introducing Amos B. Muffet, whose long experience as a missionary in the Orient will, I am sure, interest all American listeners. The Reverend Muffet.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no time for introductory remarks. As an eyewitness of the Japanese occupation of Shanghai, I say without hesitation that the atrocities committed by the Japs on unarmed civilians are beyond my power to describe. Throughout the second day,
You will notice, Fräulein von Teufel, that the voice of Reverend Muffet on this record is deep and resonant. Ready?
Just a minute. One step at a time. You are now going to have the Reverend Moffat say what you want him to say. New words, nicht wahr?
Yes. Fix it. I don't talk into this, Fräulein von Teufel. I merely mouth any words I want Reverend Muffet to speak.
Oh, so? Now you speak what you like. I make two record of same.
ladies and gentlemen, this is no time for introductory remarks. As an eyewitness of the Japanese occupation of Shanghai, I say without hesitation that the alleged atrocities committed by the Japanese are lies, utterly without foundation. Their care of the Chinese wounded and their...
We'll have to do it over.
Later. Play what you've just made. I want to hear it as a straight recording.
Give me the record.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no time for introductory remarks. As an eyewitness of the Japanese occupation of Shanghai, I say without hesitation that the alleged atrocities committed by the Japanese are lies, utterly without foundation. Their care of the Chinese wounded and their...
This record would fool Reverend Muffet himself, nicht wahr?
Jawohl. It is the most powerful and ingenious propaganda weapon yet devised. Now, I would like to see the whole operation again.
For a moment, I thought my old eyes deceived me. If my conjectures are correct, I am face to face with the mysterious Fräulein von Teufel. Of all my friends, I think I would have suspected you last. I am truly sorry.
You will have reason to be sorry. Take him in there.
think you're going?
Why, I came to see Blanker.
What makes you think he's down there?
I wasn't at his house.
This doesn't mean that he's here. Come on, get off this boat.
I assume that you are unlikely to give us the Mandon secret without a little persuasion from my men.
Slight correction. I am not likely to give it to you under any circumstances.
Tie up his feet. We will return and make you change your mind about giving us the secret. I must not let the people at the hotel begin to wonder about me. We will attend to Ma Ling when I return.
Captain Martin!
Now.
Ma Ling. Your head.
I am dying.
Oh, no, it can't be that bad. I'll get you a doctor.
No. There is not much time. I must tell you Mandon's secret.
Start it.
Return to Mandon. Pass through the village. And
Wait. You mustn't tell me. Anybody in that next room could overhear every word we speak. If you give it to me, I'll be dead by the morning, and the Mandon secret will be in Tokyo. Let me go back to the Losan and tell him you sent me to get the secret.
that will be best. But I must tell you one last thing. Fräulein von Teufel. She is...
Yes?
She...
How did he get in here? Through the hatch?
Make sure that he doesn't get back out, but don't kill him. Take that gun. Now you've got to work fast. Take these and Ma Ling's records that I threw away, and we'll scramble them into a recording that will give Captain Martin something to remember for the rest of his life.
Police headquarters, please. Thompson speaking. Have you had any word of Captain Martin? We're a bit worried about him. You have? He did? Fine. Thank you very much. They say Jack telephoned them this afternoon, inquiring about an old schooner named the Lorelei down at Fisherman's Dock.
He's probably picked up the lead on Ma Ling.
You better have a look. Bye, sis. See you later.
Good. Now all we have to do is mail this to the police, and it will give Captain Martin something to remember for the rest of his life. This will get us the Mandon secret.
Police. The guards can't hold them.
Is there any place to hide?
Yes, in there.
Bring all the used records.
Come with me.
over, boys. See what you can find.
Help me get Jack out where we can take care of him.
This one's dead.
They went out that door. They got away clean. Jack.
Is he hurt much? I don't think so, but the other one's dead. What other one? An elderly Chinese in there.
An elderly Chinese?
Yes. Ma Ling. They got him. The black samurai.
All right.
Thanks.
I wonder what all this recording apparatus is for.
To the police. Play this record, then thank the black samurai for doing your job for you.
For a moment, I thought my old eyes deceived me.
That's Ma Ling's voice.
If my conjecture is correct, I am face to face with Fräulein von Teufel, and I thought you were my friend.
Surprised to find the Fräulein's a man, huh?
Jack, that sounds like your voice.
Of all my friends, I think I would have suspected you last. I am truly sorry, Captain Martin.
That's what comes from trusting people, Ma Ling. Now I've got your secret, and after I get rid of you, I'm selling it to the nation, paying the most for it, whether the black samurai likes it or not. Thanks, Ma Ling. So long.
One of those voices was yours, wasn't it?
Sounded like mine, all right, but it's not. Must be some kind of a trick.
It's a trick, all right, but you just weren't smart enough. You're under arrest, Martin, on 2 counts, murder and treason against the government of the United States.
Any further word from the police regarding the abduction, Ma Ling?
Nothing. A thinly veiled reprimand from Washington arrived a few minutes ago.
Sharp notes from Britain and China protest abduction of Ma Ling. Claim his secret route between China and India will seriously affect their war strategy. Ma Ling must be found.
Pretty pointed.
And unfortunately justified. Oh, I should have set aside everything until I'd signed the treaty and obtained the Mandon secret.
I'll phone Captain Martin's hotel again. They may have some news. Get me the hotel helo, please.
It has happened as I predicted. Molly is dead.
You mustn't say such things, Wotan.
Molly is dead. The initiates of my faith are trained to see much with the mind's eye.
Hello? All I know is Captain Martin trailed Ma Ling's abductor to an old derelict schooner off Fisherman's Docks. My brother and Captain Wing have gone there with the police.
Help me get Jack out where we can take care of him. This one's dead.
They went out that door. They got away clean.
Jack.
Is he hurt much? I don't think so, but the other one's dead.
What other one?
An elderly Chinese in there.
An elderly Chinese?
Yes. Ma Ling. They got him. The Black Samurai.
I'm all right. Thanks. I wonder what all this recording apparatus is for.
To the police. Play this record, then thank the Black Samurai for doing a job for you.
For a moment, I thought my old eyes deceived me.
That's Ma Ling's voice.
My conjecture is correct. I am face to face with Fräulein von Teufel, and I thought you were my friend.
Surprised to find the Fräulein's a man, huh?
But Jack, that sounds like your voice.
Of all my friends, I think I would have suspected you last. I am truly sorry, Captain Martin.
That's what comes from trusting people, Ma Ling. Now I've got your secret, and after I get rid of you, I'm selling it to the nation, paying the most for it, whether the Black Samurai likes it or not. Thanks, Ma Ling. So long.
One of those voices was yours, wasn't it?
Sounded like mine, all right, but it's not. Must be some kind of a trick.
It's a trick, all right, but you just weren't smart enough. You're under arrest, Martin, on 2 counts, murder and treason against the government of the United States.
You're not going anywhere, Martin.
What do you put those lights out for?
Because I don't believe Jack's guilty.
Neither do I.
Thanks, I'm not. It was Blanca who killed Ma Ling.
I heard your confession on that record, in your own voice.
Probably was my voice, but those weren't my words. They tricked him over mine somehow. The recording equipment is still here.
That could be the straight of it.
If we could find Blanker, he's probably got the original records.
Possibly, but not probably. Come on, Martin. Bring along those records, Joe.
Come on.
Hurry! Seem to be the way here.
I think we're safe now.
That hideout of yours was a stroke of genius, Flesher.
Dankeschön, Fräulein.
The next thing is to get out of here with the records and the papers. Go up on deck and make sure they're gone.
It's no longer safe for me to remain in Honolulu. I must leave immediately.
Why you any more than the rest of us?
You were not seen. Martin knows that I abducted Ma Ling, later killed her.
Oh, yes, I'd forgotten. It was your bungling that brought the police down on us.
I only obeyed your orders, Fräulein.
I did not order you to be seen abducting Ma Ling. I ordered you to shoot Captain Martin, not Ma Ling.
Ma Ling deliberately took the shot to save Martin.
I am not interested in why you failed. You know the Black Samurai's penalty for failure.
No, I don't admit that I failed. Because of what I did, the Chinese will never get the Mandon secret. I'm no longer safe here. Give me some money so I can leave.
There may be something in what you say. Perhaps it would be best if you left. But I haven't enough money with me here. I'll send it to your Crest Road home.
My home? I don't dare return there. The police.
It was not the police who trailed you there. It was Martin. And I imagine he is too busy to bother with you.
I made inquiries at the dock. Martin left in a police car. The others borrowed the car and went to the police station.
Good. I will cash a check and send you the money. Destroy those records.
So, I wonder why Fräulein lied to you. She had plenty money in handbag. I see same.
So did I. Wait a minute. I want to figure this out.
Blanca's a badly frightened man, and frightened men are dangerous.
He can't do anything.
If the police question him, he tried to clear himself at our expense.
He's in too deep for that.
Perhaps I'd better go back and...
Forget Blinker. I can handle him. Drive me back to the hotel. I'll send him away tomorrow.
I've got to make sure she doesn't double-cross me. Give me those records.
Fräulein says smash records. Disobey, not wise. So sorry.
So am I.
Have you had any word from your brother?
No, and I can't imagine why. Even bad news would be better than this uncertainty.
We must learn to control our emotions. Ma Ling is dead. We have only to wait for official notification.
Lieutenant, if you don't stop talking like that, Hello? Oh, yes, Jack. No, Tommy isn't here.
Well, if he or Wing come in, tell them I've gone to hand pose on the off chance of picking up Blinker's trail. What? Oh, I'm in sort of a jam, but they'll tell you all about it. But right now, I've got to find Blinker. Yeah, bye.
I had an awful time getting an open wire. Has anything happened while I've been gone?
Nothing, so far as we know.
Much has happened. Ma Ling has been killed.
What? Ma Ling dead?
We've had no such news, but Rutan keeps insisting that... Hello? Tommy. Well, it's about time you called. I've been frantic. What's happened? What? Oh, it can't be it. I won't have to tell Rutan. Somehow he's known it all along.
No. You need not tell me. I know.
I don't see how anyone could do it. He was so gentle and so kind.
We must not feel sorrow for Ma Ling. That would displease him. Let us instead grieve for ourselves. For we have lost a friend who can never be replaced. You will understand if I ask to be excused.
I couldn't tell him the whole story.
Why not?
Because Jack has been accused of murder.
That's ridiculous. There must be some mistake, Jan.
I hope so. But Tommy says the police have proof. He says Jack was arrested and escaped. Every officer in Honolulu is after him. He says I should stay by the phone in case Jack phones again.
You'd better go to bed. I'll stand by the phone.
I'm all right, Trudy, really.
Nothing of this sort. You're half sick from the strain now. I'll take over.
I guess I am about ready to fold up.
Of course you are. Now run along. Hello? This is Miss Miller. Who's speaking, please?
Shimoto here, Fräulein. Oh, so sorry. I having to report not destroy phonograph record. Herr Blanker attacked me and escaped with same. No, not knowing what he'd do with them.
He will need more than phonograph records to protect himself. Do you know whether he went to his Crest Road place? Thanks. Crest 4565.
Hello? Yes, Fräulein, this is Blanca.
Shimoto just called. He told me you had taken the records from him. That means you are going to blackmail me, I suppose.
Blackmail is an ugly word, Fräulein. I took the records so you wouldn't let the police get me for fear of what they'd find out.
Well, bring them here tonight, and I will give you the money you need. Also bring the jewelry I ordered. It will explain your being here if anything goes wrong.
I'll be there just as soon as I finish packing. Fool enough to.
That's a police car Martin stole.
He went around the back.
You haven't brought the records with you.
They're safely hidden. I'll tell you where after you give me the money I need.
You will tell me before I give you the money.
Delay is dangerous. If the police get me, they will also get the records. And I'm sure you would not like that.
You seem to hold all the aces. Now, tell me where you have hidden them.
In the safest possible place, a check room.
A very clever hiding place. Have you brought the claim check with you?
Certainly.
And the jewelry?
Of course.
You will not need any money, Blanker.
I'm sorry you did that, Trudy. I wanted to question him.
Stay where you are with your hands up.
What happened, Trudy?
I've just shot the man who abducted Ma Ling and caught the one who killed him.
Well, I don't think you really believe I'm guilty, do you, Trudy?
The police say they have proof.
If I can search that man, I think I can prove they're wrong.
Don't try to come in.
Sorry, Trudy, I've got to search him.
Yes? Police. Yes? What? Well, it doesn't make sense.
Why, what's happened?
Where is he now? Oh, it certainly is bad news. Keep me advised. It's worse than anything we imagined. Ma Ling is dead, and the police say Martin killed him.
Why, that's nonsense. After having saved his life a dozen times.
Oh, Martin says a man named Blanker did it. But the police found a phonograph record of Martin's conversation with Ma Ling just before he shot him, including the gunshot. The police arrested Martin, but he escaped in a police car and is trying to capture Blanker with the police right behind him.
You haven't brought the records with you.
They're safely hidden. I'll tell you where after you give me the money I need.
You will tell me before I give you the money.
Delay is dangerous. If the police get me, they will also get the records. And I'm sure you would not like that.
You seem to hold all the aces. Now, tell me where you have hidden them.
In the safest possible place, a check room.
A very clever hiding place.
Certainly.
Have you brought the claim check with you? And the jewelry?
Of course.
You will not need any money, Blanker.
I'm sorry you did that, Trudy.
I wanted to question him.
Stay where you are with your hands up.
What happened to him?
I just shot the man who abducted Ma Ling and caught the one who killed him.
Well, I don't think you really believe I'm guilty, do you, Trudy?
The police say they have proof.
If I can search that man, I think I can prove they're wrong.
Don't try to come in.
Sorry, Trudy, I've got to search him. You're not a very good shot, Trudy. And you forget that I know how to count. You fired 3 shots at Blanker and 2 at me. The gun's empty. I don't blame you for what you did, Trudy, if you're firmly convinced I'm guilty of murder and treason.
I don't want to believe it, Jack. But we all love Ma Ling, and I can't take a chance with treason.
By the way, how did Blanker happen to come here?
He brought some jewelry I ordered. Janet knows.
That's right, Jack.
It's a shame you had to shoot the man that killed Ma Ling. He can't talk now, and he was one of the Black Samurai.
He threatened me. So I pretended to get money from my purse where I had a gun. And I shot him before he killed me.
This what he brought you?
Yes. Does this mean anything?
It's a check room ticket. Be a perfect place to leave any incriminating evidence. It's 100 to 1. It won't help me, but anything's worth trying.
Police, open up!
Look, don't let them in until I'm well on my way.
The door's locked and the key's gone.
I'll open one of the other doors. Open up! Well, I guess we'll have to break it in.
In this way.
Martin do this?
No, I didn't.
I heard Martin talking when we arrived. Where is he?
He left when he heard you hammering.
We're stuck. He took our car and the keys to this one.
Suppose you tell me who this is and why you killed him.
His name is Blanker. He came to collect for some jewelry. He said he was leaving the islands tonight. I suspected he was wanted by you, so I hesitated. He threatened me.
Doesn't look so good for Jack.
There must be some way we could help him.
Yes? Jack!
Well, are you sure that's wise? We will if you want us to. Well, let's hope so. Goodbye. He says he wants us to bring the police to the boat where Ma Ling was murdered. He thinks he can prove he's innocent.
Oh.
He didn't say, but he seemed pretty sure.
Coming along, Trudy?
I don't think I'd better. He might not want me.
Oh, Trudy, you must forget what happened last night.
Jack would really be offended if he knew how you feel.
All right, I'll get my things.
This is the box that Blanker left at the check room. I opened it in front of the attendant so that I could verify its contents.
If these papers are on the level, it'll run the Black Samurai out of Honolulu. But what about these phonograph records?
These, I hope, will prove my innocence. Listen to this.
For a moment, I thought my old eyes deceived me. If my conjecture is correct, I am face to face with Fräulein von Teufel. And I thought you were my friend.
Surprised to find the Fräulein as a man, huh?
Of all my friends, I think I would have suspected you last. I am truly sorry, Captain Martin.
That's what comes from trusting people, Ma Ling. Now I've got your secret, and after I get rid of you, I'm selling it to the nation, paying the most for it, whether the Black Samurai likes it or not. Thanks, Ma Ling, and so long. Meantime, listen to what I really said to Ma Ling.
Return to Mandon. Pass through the village.
by the morning, and the Mandon secret will be in Tokyo. Let me go back to the Losan and tell him you sent me to get the secret.
That will be best. But I must tell you one last thing. Fräulein von Teufel. She is...
Yes?
Well, that proves Jack didn't shoot him.
Of course I didn't. As a matter of fact, the bullet that killed him was meant for me.
Well, I admit it looks a little brighter for you, but what I want to know is how they got that other record of you, telling him you were going to let him have it.
You were here last night. Did you notice this?
Yes, but I didn't know what it was.
Well, it's an elaboration on American invention. With it, you can use the record of any man's voice and reproduce that voice speaking with any words you care to substitute. Here, let me show you. Now, when I turn on this record, say anything you want to say, but don't speak out loud. Just mouth the words.
Now that I have the Mandon secret, Ma Ling, you are no more use to me, so I'll put you out of the way.
That's enough. I'm sold.
Does that mean Jack's free?
Well, not exactly. He'll have to demonstrate this to the chief. Of course, that's a mere formality.
You know how glad we all are, don't you?
You better be.
I hope I'm forgiven for last night. I'm leaving for Chungking tomorrow, and I'd hate to part bad friends.
Leaving for Chungking without witnessing the signing of the Mandon Treaty?
How can you have it signed now that Ma Ling is dead?
Well, Wu Tan automatically becomes his successor. Well, you've got to stay, Trudy.
And naturally, if the pact is to be signed. While you people go to police headquarters, I've got to get this part of the story on the wire.
Vincent.
Martin has murdered Ma Ling.
We can use that to convince the Mandonese it is we who are their real friends.
Of course. Have an agent fly the news to Mandon and demand the release of their Japanese prisoners.
Shall I have him bring out their prisoners?
No. Have him stay there with them. They can act as our agents. And by the way, another thing. Tell him to take along a portable shortwave set so we can keep in touch with them.
By accession to this seal, through the death of my friend and master, Ma Ling, I am empowered to sign for Mandon.
We are now prepared to receive the secret of Mandon. Yes?
The cablegram has just been delivered for Captain Wing.
Bring it in.
Thank you. If you'll permit me?
Certainly.
This concerns us all. It's from General Kai Ling. Mandon has heard the story of Ma Ling's death at Captain Martin's hands. They repudiate their treaty and order Wu Tan to return and show cause why they should not give the secret route to the Japanese.
But Martin has been exonerated. I'll cable Mandon.
Mandon is an isolated province. There is no telegraph. The quickest means of communication is by plane.
Well, I guess that leaves it squarely up to me. I'll have to fly you back to Mandon and prove my innocence in your courts.
Isn't that risky? How can you be sure that you can convince them?
Same way I convinced the police here. I have the original record at my hotel.
When the Losan hears it, he will know the truth.
And with the testimony of the rest of your party, that ought to be conclusive.
Unfortunately, I've been ordered back to Chungking by General Kai Ling.
I'm sorry, but my boss has ordered me back, too. He says I've taken too long on this story as it is.
I think Tommy and I can verify Jack's story.
Nothing doing, Janet. No use of you two risking your neck because I have to.
Jack.
Sorry, Tommy, I got into this alone. That's the way I'll get out of it. You and Janet better go back to Chungking with Wing. How soon can you arrange a plane for me?
You're practically on your way to Mandon now.
Message from Honolulu. 2 days late by the date.
"2 days late.
Where would our Fräulein's plans be now if I had not ordered our envoy to take a radio with him when he flew into Mandon? Contact Kushimi in Mandon, quickly.
TBS calling Mandon. TBS calling Mandon. TBS calling Mandon. TBS calling Mandon. Come in, Mandon.
Mandon answering TBS. Go ahead, TBS.
Kageyama speaking. Martin is flying to Mandon with treaty signed by United Nations. He may prove to Lausanne he did not kill Ma Ling. Have our envoy intercept him in plane and make sure he does not reach Mandon.
It shall be done. One moment, please. A plane is circling to land. It may be Martin's.
Maybe, you fool, it must be. Go to the Lausanne at once. If he believes Martin's story, kill him. Japan cannot have the Mandon secret. That will stop China from getting it.
We must act quickly.
It is good to be home once more.
It may be good for you, but if this record doesn't convince the Lausanne, it won't be so good for me.
The Lausanne will be convinced. I have heard the record.
I welcome the coming of the new governor to his people.
I am grateful, Your Holiness. But I did not expect to find you with the enemies of Mandon.
And I did not expect to find you with the murderer of Ma Ling.
He did not kill Ma Ling. He came here to stand trial in our court, to prove the Japanese bore false witness against him.
He has come to deceive you, as he did Ma Ling and Bhutan.
When I feel your opinion is of value, I shall ask for it. Did he bring proof?
Conclusive proof, Your Highness.
The Black Samurai killed Ma Ling and manufactured evidence to throw the blame on me. But there was a record made that tells the true story.
A record?
The Occidentals have a device for catching and holding sound forever.
On this are recorded the last words of Ma Ling as he died in my arms.
If my conjecture is correct, I am face to face with Fräulein von Teufel.
This isn't the record. The Japanese must have stolen it and replaced it with this.
It was Ma Ling speaking. Let me hear the rest of it.
But this is a record manufactured to prove Captain Martin guilty.
It was the record he brought as proof. Let him submit it.
Continue.
Surprised to find the Fräulein's a man, huh?
Of all my friends, I think I would have suspected you last. I am truly sorry, Captain Martin.
That's what comes from trusting people, Ma Ling. Now I've got your secret. After I get rid of you, I'm selling it to the nation, paying the most for it, whether the Black Samurai likes it or not. Thanks, Ma Ling, and so long.
Does Your Highness require further proof?
After what I have heard, do you still deny your guilt?
I certainly do.
When a man protests his innocence, Mandon law cannot punish him. But he must undergo the Mandon ordeal. If he comes through alive, he is free, for he has proved his innocence.
Is there any chance of my coming through alive?
For one who is not of our faith, the chances are very remote.
And if I refuse to submit, the penalty is death. All right. I'll submit to your ordeal under one condition, and that is if I don't survive, you will give the Mandon secret to China.
Your Highness, would the murderer of Ma Ling make such a request?
It seems improbable.
A clever man, however guilty, might make such a request, knowing it would suggest his innocence.
I cannot forget the record. You must undergo the ordeal without reservation. I shall hold you responsible for the prisoner until tomorrow.
Just what is the ordeal?
There will be plenty of time to explain that to you before tomorrow.
You need not go through our test ordeal if you will confess your guilt.
I did not kill Ma Ling.
I find myself praying this test will prove your words are true.
Thanks.
You can halt at any point by admitting your guilt. Still time to confess. There's not much time left to confess.
There's more time than I need.
I did not kill Ma Ling.
Have you heard from Jack?
Confounded no. I've just come from Wing. All we know is that Jack and Wu-Tan arrived safely in Mandon.
I wish we'd gone with him instead of coming back here to Chungking.
So do I. Let's Wing now. Hello? Oh. It's Trudy. No. Yes. Well, Wing will call me the moment he gets Jack's report. Well, when will we be seeing you? I'm stuck at the office, eh?
Yes, I'm still at the office. I'll see you as soon as I can get away. Well, that's a comfort. They haven't been able to get Mandon either.
If you had sent a cablegram to me soon...
That message was 2 days late because of a little matter of a war, which I'm not running. Nothing yet.
TBS calling Mandon. TBS calling Mandon. TBS calling Mandon. TBS calling Mandon. Come in, Mandon.
Mandon answering. TBS.
Go ahead, please.
This is Fräulein von Teufel. Why doesn't somebody stay by that radio? Report on Captain Martin.
Oh, very sorry. Very happy. Lausanne bereaved Captain Martin murder governor.
He made Captain Martin take test by fire. If Captain Martin pass test, Lausanne bereave him no do. Kushimi ready to stop same. Please.
There's not much time left to confess.
There's more time than I need. I did not kill Ma Ling.
Son. Even Japanese cannot defy the ancient Mandon god of kindness. Before you leave, friend of Mandon, come to me, and I shall tell the Mandon secret to you.
Thank you, Your Eminence, for China and her allies.
In Mandon, the guilty must also walk across the fire to burn away their sins before they are executed.
Wutan, stop. I want to thank you for teaching me how to walk across the fire and for stopping Kushimi.
I was only an instrument in preventing murder. Thank the God of justice, not me. As for the ordeal by fire, we have found that the guilty cannot meet the accusing gaze of the Lausanne. They drop their eyes. When they see the fire, they feel it burn, break the rhythm of their steps, and so are lost, as these are sure to be.
Wait a minute, Wutan. Kushimi's an agent for Fräulein von Teufel. What do you say I take him to his quarters and question him? All right, Kushimi. Let's go.
Well, it really looks as if Captain Martin has been taken care of this time.
Jack Martin, calling Fräulein von Teufel. Are you there, Fräulein?
Captain Martin has won another round. Tell him so, Hito.
Congratulations, Captain Martin.
Kageyama, du bist wunderlich. Find out what Captain Martin wants.
Are you all listening, Captain Martin? Fräulein von Teufel will not speak to you, but she's here.
Good. All right, Kushimi. You saw that pit of fire out there, and you know you can't walk through it as I did. Now, you're going to die, but you won't have to go through that fire. If you tell me the real name of Fräulein von Teufel.
Who is she? How about my friends here, please?
Well, they won't have to either. That is, if Wutan can arrange it.
In this case, yes.
All right, Kushimi, what do you say?
Very well. I do not fear torture or death for the Emperor. But Fräulein von Teufel is not Japanese, not black samurai. Her name is...
Stop! Kushimi! Kushimi, what's her name? Tell me the Fräulein's name. What's her name?
We not know, Fräulein, and the traitor is dead.
Well, that's that. Now there's only one thing to do, and that's take the Mandon secret straight to Chongqing. All right, Fräulein. We both win.
Why did you let Fräulein von Teufel know what you intend to do?
I didn't. Even if the Fräulein does intercept me before I get to Chongqing, she won't find the Mandon secret on me.
am doing what no Mandonese before me has ever done, Captain Martin. I am drawing a chart of the secret route from India to China. A road which has always existed. Only 2 Mandonese at any one time have ever known it. Now I alone know it. And I tell it solely because I am convinced it will save China.
And China's allies as well, Your Eminence. For should China fall, it's possible the world of 4 freedoms should also fall. Jack Martin calling GHQ. Jack Martin calling GHQ. Come in, please. Jack Martin calling Shun King. Come in, please.
GHQ answering Jack Martin. Come in, please.
Jack Martin on bearings for rendezvous with escort.
American Volunteer Group planes left Shun King on schedule. Should be on bearings.
The Flying Tigers? Boy, what an escort. Hey, here they come now. Tell General Kai Ling I'll be seeing him for sure now.
Are words necessary, Captain Martin?
No, sir. And here it is. It's in invisible ink.
You are taking no chances, Captain Martin?
Not if I could help it, sir. Not with the Black Samurai wanting that chart.
There are reasons why you should know about this. I will send Captain Wing for you later. And now, will you excuse me? Get me the office of General Staff, please. Hello? General Kai Ling speaking. Summon the staff. I am able to explain the Mandon route to India at last.
All aboard that's going aboard. I'll see you later when I come back for Jack.
I've got to get the story on the wire. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay, pile in, everybody.
Again, Fräulein von Teufel has failed. Already Chungking knows that Captain Martin has delivered the Mandon secret to General Kai Ling.
It also knows that Martin arrived safely because your Jap planes were afraid to attack his AVG escort. But you don't know that General Kai Ling intends to tell the secret to Captain Martin. And I intend to make the captain tell it to me. Have you heard from Air Force Control yet?
Yes, good news. Many more planes have arrived. They are to strike in 1 hour and 1/2. The AVG will be destroyed.
Order them to bomb our headquarters here.
Our headquarters? But why?
The less you know, the more chance I have to succeed. Ito, come with me. Are you sure about the time set for the bombing? What I'm going to do depends on it.
The time is set, Fräulein. In 1 hour and 1/2, these buildings will be rubbish.
TBS calling Air Force Control. TBS calling Air Force Control. Come in, please.
Air Force Control answering. TBS. Come in, please.
Kageyama speaking. Bomb TBS. Location marked on your maps. Start raid 1 hour from now instead of 1 hour and 1/2. Come in, please.
We'll have to check about time change. Wait, please. Air Force Control agrees. Raid on Chungking starts in 1 hour exactly.
Do you understand, Hito?
Oh, yes, Brace.
Good. But be sure about the camera. And hurry. We can only strike while Captain Martin is with General Kai Ling.
There is no ink on this paper. I have tried every method to develop it.
Yes, I know, sir. It's only a blank piece of paper. You see, I told you the chart was on it so that the others present would think I'd given you the secret.
A very wise precaution. May I have the chart now, please?
I haven't got it, sir. I was only acting as a decoy to mislead the Black Samurai.
Then who is bringing the real chart?
Only you and I know this, sir. Wu-Tan is bringing the chart. And he's coming by the regular caravan route.
You should have been Chinese, Captain Martin. Excuse me. Yes? Oh, yes. For you, Captain Martin.
Thank you. Hello? Oh, hello, Trudy. What? Oh, what happened?
It's no good talking about it over the phone, Jack. You've got to come here. And please, hurry.
All right. All right, I'll be right there. Something's happened to Miss Miller, sir. She sounds hysterical. I'd better go to her.
By all means.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I thought you'd never get here. The Black Samurais abducted Janet, Wing, and Tommy.
Abducted them? You must have made a mistake. Have you searched the house?
Oh, it's no use searching, Jack. That picture on the table tells the whole story. They must have left it so we'd know.
You don't seem surprised.
I'm not. I suspected you from the time you killed that woman on the Clipper and tried to make it look like suicide.
If you're so clever, then you must know that I tried twice to kill you.
I did.
Then why didn't you have me arrested?
What I knew and what I could prove were two different things. Now I have enough proof.
You will never have a chance to use it.
Perhaps not. Now will you tell me why you abducted my friends?
To trade them to you for the Mandon secret?
Well, I made a mistake in not protecting them better. But you've also made a mistake. Now, why don't you put that gun down? You don't dare shoot. You'd lose your only chance to get the secret. Put that gun down. Now, for your information, I don't know the Mandon secret. I've never had the chart, and the paper I gave General Kai Ling was a fake. Now, move over toward that phone. I'm going to call the police to take care of you. And soldiers to search for Tommy and Janet and Wing.
Put down that telephone. Drop that gun. Now move back from same, Captain Martin.
Knowing me, you should have remembered that I am usually prepared for emergencies. Now we will visit your friends. Whether you reach them alive depends on whether you try to get help from the soldiers on the street. And so it is unfortunate for me that you know so little about the Mandon secret. And it is even more unfortunate for you that you know so much about me. They will have to stay here a little while.
About 1/2 hour, please?
Yes. The regular guards. You've sent them away?
Yes. You order same. I keep watch upstairs.
Well, you can thank me for this.
Oh, nonsense. It was Trudy's fault.
Yes, but if Martin hasn't got the secret, at least he knows who does have it.
So do I. There is only one person he and the Lausanne would trust.
Wu-Tan.
Certainly. And that means Wu-Tan is bringing it by the caravan route.
Very interesting, but how about those people in there?
Why do you think I ordered our planes to bomb this place?
I just wish to be very sure, so that an ambush of Wu-Tan cannot fail.
It won't.
It's a swell place to be caught in a bomb raid.
Start half hour early. Why, priest?
I don't know. We better be going.
Wait.
Didn't you order them to bomb this place?
Yes, but I advanced to 0 hour after making sure it would catch you here. Victims of air raids are commonplace, and the Black Samurai does not need your services any longer, Fräulein. Get that rope and tie her to the post. Germany to erect a gravestone to your memory, with an iron cross embedded in it.
Thank you, my friend.
But why praise? Because you and I, Hito, are going to ambush Wu-Ten on the caravan route. And you and I are going to take the secret away from him. And you and I...
Slight correction, please. I take secret. Win promotion.
You Japs are so polite. So honorable.
Oh, yes. Cannot be otherwise. We Japanese learn from Germans. Trifle. Devil.
Gotta find a way out. Oh, wait a minute. Don't go in there. Fräulein and those 2 Japs are a pretty sight. Here's a way that gives us a chance.
Well, there it is, and so simple. Once you know the entrance to Mandon Road, you could never mistake it.
And a very practical route, too. It can be destroyed for defense if necessary, and will make a magnificent highway.
China will make it so.
I'll say. I'm very proud I had a part in it. I guess now I can go look up a U.S. recruiting station.
That will not be necessary, Captain Martin. I have your United States commission here.
My commission? But I don't understand, sir.
You are to go to Mandon. Captain Wing and Captain Thompson go as your aides.
But I still don't understand.
At my request, you have been put in charge of the new route to India for the United Nations.
United Nations, United Friends.
I wish I'd thought of that, old boy.
Can I join up for the duration, too?
Yeah, where we go, you go.
Thank you, Jack. General Kai Ling, as long as I'm going along, too, could I get a peek at that map?
A large force is on its way to protect construction. I am sorry, Miss Thompson, but until it arrives, the entrance to Mandon Road must remain a military secret.